Any mention?
Your case, yeah?
Item number 1.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Senior Advocate, Your Lordship, from Guwahati, MZ Ahmed, as respondent number 6, Your Lordship. So, Lordship, we are asking for some time, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This is a matter to fix on January, Your Lordship, 29.
Yeah, yes. Lordship, 1 second. You serve copy other side.
I have served, but I could not find him because he does not have a local counsel, Lordship. So if you could just.
There are two volumes.
Yes.
Mr. Bhama,
19 notices.
can you hear us? You're muted.
Yeah, my lordship. Yes, my lordship.
See, this is the compilation, the file, 2 volumes. There are 2 volumes of this file. Have you received a copy of them? Have you received copies?
I have it. I could not find any local counsel, Lordship. He does not have a.
Then you receive copy, whichever way. We'll have it in January, the matter.
Lordship. I'll serve it to whenever he approaches.
Because you have not seen it, we can't dispose of the matter today. There were next lot of documents, even we have not gone through them. You have to take us through them, all these documents.
Today morning, my lordship, if it can be kept next week also, my lordship,
Next.
it will be fine.
This is more than 1,000 pages, the file.
Lordship.
You think it's possible for us? We're just short of time also. What's inside here?
Lordship, these contain all the pleadings and certain relevant orders. Most of it are pleadings, Lordship.
Pleadings and what are these annexures?
Annexures are annexures to the affidavits and the rejoinders and
What
reports.
is the compilation? The writ petition is this small, the compilation is 1,000 pages.
Lordship, because there are about 19 or 20 affidavits which have been filed by different parties, so we have put it by way of in chronological order, Lordship.
Yes, even from the one number 6 also they've sought time. Yes, a compilation in 2 volumes
Lordship, 2 volumes.
has been filed by the petitioner. Stop. Mr. Bhama, the appearing person, is yet to receive copies of the same. So prayer has also been made for adjournment on behalf of
Respondent 6, Your Lordship.
Respondent 6, that's Coal India Limited. Yes, in consideration thereof, this is matter immediately on reopening.
Lordship, can we fix on 29th January, Your Lordship?
On reopening, yes.
Obliged.
1,000 pages.
Also, because there are 2 PILs, we have compiled all in one compilation.
But issue is very
And the issues become so small.
issue is very short one, my lord. Issue is that already matter is.
But can we shut them down, Mr. RK General?
My lord, the PIL can be disposed of with the
Yes,
direction.
but can we shut them down?
No, my
Without
lord.
hearing, he's not even received the copies.
We try to serve, he does not have any counsel, Lordship.
How will he serve him then?
Lordship, if we can have a local counsel, we'll hand it over today itself, Lordship. It's not
You get it collected from Shillong, yes. Whichever way, yes.
obliged.
Give me one ticket also.
Supplementary list, pronouncement of judgment. Item number 1.
Yes, will dated so and so is deceased also have probated. Certificate of grant of probate will is issued under 274.2 and 274.2. Just certificate. Okay, registrar will sign it. You correct the.
Any mention?
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, beg to mention item number 32, Your Lordship.
Number
32.
32.
Yes, Your Lordship. I've taken the consent of the research, Your Lordship.
Why? What happened here? Nothing happened.
My lord, we have already exchanged the
Readings completed, Your Lordship.
After vacations only.
after vacation.
Any otherness?
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
I'm praying for listing on unlisted matter, my lord.
Today?
The matter has already been filed on Friday, my lord.
Which matter is this?
My lord, this is in connection with the election of the Meghalaya Cricket Association.
Meghalaya?
Cricket Association. The elections are scheduled tomorrow, my lord.
What's wrong with Meghalaya Association?
But the entire process is in violation of their own rules, my lord. And the rules
You are
are
representing whom?
Ceylon Cricket Association.
Meghalaya Cricket, you are representing MCA.
Ceylon Cricket Association.
Meghalaya Cricket seems different.
My lord, Ceylon Cricket Association is one of the constituent members, my lord.
Okay. Yes. Yes, Mr. Khan.
My lord, I have a mention memo for tomorrow.
It's a fresh matter.
Not fresh matter. Actually, as a matter of fact, on the 2nd, Mr. Senior Counsel Siddiqui had moved a petition for early disposal of the matter. So we are also conceding to that. If this matter comes up tomorrow, then matter can be disposed of.
What's the matter about?
This matter regarding the land dispute regarding I had purchased a property. So part payment was there. There was dispute regarding
It's in the hearing list.
no, it was. I think it'll come up in the order. The matter has been fixed after, so it'll come up
Is there
tomorrow.
Mr. Sen?
No, Mr. Siddiqui. I have taken the consent. I'll file it.
Mr. Morsapun, yes.
So we mentioned for listing of an urgent motion matter tomorrow, my lords. The petitioner applied for highly obliged.
May it please your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20. I humbly pray that this matter may come up after vacation.
Who's other side?
I'm for the respondent, my lord.
You have any objection?
This matter, my lord, it's a dispute between
Yes
the
or
two
no?
villages. My
If you
lord,
have objection, say yes, then we will hear it. If
my
you
lord,
no, then
okay, no objections, my lord.
after vacation, then yes.
Have
No
you touched-
urgency.
There is actually, but it's okay, my lord.
On their
since
part or on your part? Is it?
my part, because my village, my lord, is. But anyway, my lord,
I oblige your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, 25 and 26. 24, 25 and 26. Let the matter come up after vacation, Your Lordship.
Who's for our side?
I'm there.
Yes. After vacation. Yeah.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, Lordship. So we have some difficulty today, Lordship. I'm praying if this matter can come after vacation, Lordship.
Other side's whom? Yanji Shilla. Any objection?
Is my matter? No objection, my lord.
Yes.
Be appearing for today. Much obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 21, Lordship. 21.
The other side. Who's other side?
Lordship, I pray that matter may come after vacation, Lordship.
No objection, Your Lordship.
Okay, yes.
Similar pray for item number 23, Lordship.
No objection, Lordship.
Okay, yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
Any you mention? Oh, true.
It is Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 28, Your Lordship. I pray that the matter may be listed after vacation, Your
Will
Lordship.
come fructuous?
This matter may be listed after vacation, Your Lordship.
Okay, yes.
No objection.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27.
37?
27.
Jamson Mara.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No objection.
No objection.
No, Lordship.
You also. You're out of vacation.
God bless, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22, Lordship.
Only mentioned 22. Yes. Who's for the petitioners?
22.
For the petitioner, she was here. Your objection?
No objection.
The urgency? No.
No, no.
Yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19. Lordship, this matter may comes up after vacation.
No objection, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship.
Supplementary list, item number 2.
May it please your Lordship.
Yeah.
On the last occasion, my learned friend has raised an objection regarding the annexure is not correct, my lord. I verified, my lord. What happened, my lord? The annexure page 156, my lord.
You're there. Where's Mr. BK Singh? Oh, he's there.
Actually, it doesn't contain a date and the signature, my lord, at page 157.
What happened, my lord? Well,
I provided.
Yes.
he gave me copy. What happened, my this order we received in email, my lord. When downloaded, my lord, due to some glitch, my lord, the digital signature was not visible. We thought there is no signature. We annexed like this only. When we have also annexed the email, my lord, whereby we have received this order, my lord. If Lordship permits, I can file this, bring the correct one by additional affidavit on Thursday.
Yes, Mr. Mishra.
My lord.
Prays that he be allowed to bring the correct copy of the impugned order. Yes, by way additional affidavit. Prayers allowed list on Thursday.
Much obliged.
Item number 3.
Yes, Thursday, Mr. Singh.
My lord, in this matter, about 4,050 square meters of my land was acquired. 4,050 square meters, my lord, of my land has been acquired, for which I have been paid also for construction of Shillong Peninsula bypass, my lord. The highway, my lord. That's no problem. But the thing is, my lord, when the contractors started doing the construction work, they aligned and encroached into about 1,494 square meters of my land, my lord. And now we have been asking, please do the spot re-verification, and if it is excess is there, I'm ready to give you the land because you have already destroyed my land. But for that, spot verification is required, which is not coming forward. That is the reason why, my lord, I have to come before my lord.
IDCL not made them party?
We have made them a party, my lord.
We'll take instruction in this matter, my lord. Whether land has been encroached or not. Fact, we'll file a short affidavit on this point.
Yes, where Dr. Muzika?
My lord, I think we have not served them a copy. We'll serve them a copy, my lord. If my lord.
Will you take notice on behalf of NHIDCL?
NHIDCL.
Respondent number 5.
Give it copy.
Yes, no.
There is yes, and respondent number 5.
Number 5 is I heard Mr. P.Y. Yubin, Leonard Counsel petition issue notice. Advocate General is present.
And respondent number 6 also steps have to be taken.
As such, no for the notice on the respondents 1 to 4 stop. That notice issued respondent 5 and 6 within 2 days.
My lord.
Yes, list after
the vacations, my lord.
After vacation for instructions affidavits.
My lord. Obliged, lord.
Item number 4.
Yeah.
This is to transfer, my lord. But the instruction I placed, my lord, on Friday, that the rules say, my lord, the compassionate appointment posting is permissible only once. That he is already availed, my lord. He is serving as a nursing assistant, and his only ground, my lord, if I take your lordship to the representation, my lord, page 23.
You're due to move day after tomorrow.
Yes, your lordship, on the 10th.
Page?
Page 23, lecture 3.
23. How many years he served in Difu?
2 years.
Before that? No,
Before that, he was in the Manipur, Lordship, as per instruction.
Now he's going to Ukrul. That's
From
Manipur
there,
only.
from there, they will be posted at Miao district, Your Lordship, in
That's
Arunachal.
Manipur only. He'll go to Arunachal now.
Arunachal.
He is paralyzed for last 22 years.
Yes.
And we have retained him in service.
He is doing physiotherapy also, Your Lordship.
And he's working in a hospital environment.
the
It's not
only
a question of
problem-
being active service, anything.
The only
He's not a
problem,
combatant.
the only problem here, Your Lordship, is the accommodation. The family cannot go with him, so he's really helpless.
With that,
And moreover, his son
whether
also
accommodation is available or not. And
When was this given? This at this page 20 certificate.
Pardon, Your Lordship?
This one. This page 20. 20.
This is medical.
Whose certificate is this one?
This is from the GD Special Medicine
date is this
of
one?
the. Actually, the date also. It's not
See, this one says that functionally able to walk and eat. When is this date? When was this? Requires support of family daily activities, physiotherapy, accommodation facility for individual will help in early recovery. Care by wife for the may be considered sympathetically. When was this certificate issued?
There's no date.
This is the first page here.
First page is at page 19.
Yes.
Even the date is
So when's
the
the
year
date?
is illegible. It's written that
only indication we get, he was
age 26 years.
He was 26
Yes.
years old then.
Sorry.
But kindly just consider, Your Lordship, at this point of time.
It's not that he's totally invalid.
And he's so for last 22 years.
Yes. We're not inclined
Just for
to
some more time, Your Lordship, maybe give. Because
give
his
him
son
1
also
month
is
to join.
giving.
When's the son's exam getting over? They're over.
Not yet, Your Lordship. It's
When they
still
get it
going
over?
on.
It's not that he's in board exam or something. Well, he simply says my son is studying at KV Difu.
It's board exam, Your Lordship.
forthcoming.
As per instruction.
Which
Get
board exam?
instructions, we'll take it after some time.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Where he's studying what class. The only consideration we can give if the exams are going on till the exams get
Class
over.
10, Your Lordship.
You just get instructions.
Okay,
We'll have another board. Yes.
Okay.
Item
That's the
number
only
5.
consideration we'll give. Otherwise, we won't interfere at that.
Your Lordship.
Item number 5.
This matter pertains to the public hearing of the environment impact assessment.
Before my learned friend start, my lord, I'm challenging the maintainability of this writ petition. The petitioners are not a registered body. They have come, my lord, may kindly see the cause title of the petition. Petitioner number 1, my lord.
What is this, Sunjuk?
Yes, this is not a registered body, and the remaining are all Darbar, my lord. Now, can they come before this honorable court, my lord?
Let's see.
Under
the first
226 or
title.
not?
First title.
Petitioner number 1 is Sanjuk Nongsan Shashnong, and the rest are the Darbar Shnong.
This Umkhen is here. Ribhai.
Yes, my lord.
Then what this goes to where? Khairim, then goes to
3 districts, my lord.
Nartiang.
Yes, my lord. 3 districts.
Yes.
What had happened is,
What
my
is
lord,
the specific grievance?
grievance is, my lord, that for the environment impact assessment, a public hearing was held, my lord.
With regard to what project?
This is regarding the integrated municipal solid waste management facility at Nonghali village here in New Shillong, my lord.
But how is Nartiang affected?
My lord, because it's these villages, they fall within 3 districts, my lord. East Khasi Hills, Ribhoi.
No, how big is the solid waste?
It's big, my lord.
How much
100 acres, my lord. 100 acres. And we are downhill, my lord. These villages are downhill. In fact, my lord, as far as the petitioner number 1 is concerned,
Mandriang. No, what, sorry.
the Sanjuk, my lord. Sanjuk is, my lord, recognized by the government for this particular objection, my lord. What had happened, my lord? A hearing.
Public hearing here was no hali.
A hearing was, my lord, held. If your lordships kindly have page 40.
40.
40.
Mr. D appearing for whom?
I am appearing for, I was directed to appear for respondent number 3 and respondent number 7, my lord. 3 is the director urban, my lord, and number 7 is the municipal, my lord.
And state?
My lord, 1, 2.
My lord, director urban is, my lord, government. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 is government, my lord. 4 is Meghalaya State Pollution Control Board. 7 is municipal. 8 is district council. And 9 is the Darbar Shalong of Nonghali, where the land has been acquired.
Acquired on by whom was it acquired?
By the government.
No, the government or by
the government. By the government. Will you kindly have page 40?
Yes.
Annexure 7. This is a letter issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner.
To you?
Yes, my lord. To the petitioner number 1,
yes.
the Sanjuk, calling for a, my lord, public hearing.
You didn't go?
No, my lord, we went. But Nonghali village did not permit us to enter the hearing, my lord. We were not permitted to enter the hearing.
You're objecting to the solid waste management plan?
My lord, we have concerns. We are concerned about our source of water, my lord, Umkhen River.
Are you if it's in Nonghali, then what is, you're in the vicinity only?
Downstream, my lord. We are in the valley, my lord. And we've already experienced Mirten also, my lord. Yes, my lord. Water body, my lord, and we are dependent on the water body. The only prayer in this writ petition is to kindly permit us to take part in the public hearing. That's all, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Finding the public hearing?
The finding is not yet out, my lord. Because pursuant to this...
You can challenge the findings, and if anything, suppose they say is not feasible, then you have no cause of action.
No, I only want a hearing, my lord.
No, suppose a report comes out as not feasible, then the whole issue dies.
My lord, again, page 40. Page 40 is specifically inviting us to the public meeting.
That.
We were not permitted to even enter the public hearing.
Has the report been generated?
Then I have to take instruction, my lord. But only my objection.
We will your objection. We will
because the Darbar, whether the Darbar has the fundamental rights or not. My lord, may kindly see para 18 of the writ petition, page 10, my lord.
Lord, these are issues of environment impact, my lord.
Then they should go to the NGT, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly see that the petitioner further state that the denial of their rights to hear also amount to a violation of their fundamental rights, my lord. Now, whether the Darbar, by the Darbar, my lord, I'm talking specifically for the Darbar, my lord, not for the members of the Darbar. The members of the Darbars are not before this honorable court. Now, my lord, para 21, my lord, they said, my lord, there is no other alternative remedy, my lord. If it is concerned with the environment, my lord, they can go to the NGT. Section 4 is there.
Have you approached the who is this 40?
Yes, my lord.
Who issued the
at page 46, my lord, immediately after the public hearing, we approached the Deputy Commissioner because its public hearing is conducted by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord, Office of the Deputy Commissioner. We made a representation.
This is Secretary. Okay.
We made a representation at page 45, my lord, the very next day, pursuant to the hearing. And at page, my lord, 49, our grievance, our representation was forwarded to the Director, Urban Affairs, my lord, and to the Meghalaya State Pollution Control Board. Thereafter, my lord, no steps have been taken. My lord, all we want is a public hearing, my lord, where we are permitted to participate, my lord.
See, the thing is that it's a project in public interest, correct? Anyway,
correct,
heard Mr. Your question maintainability is open. Next date we will have it. Petition hearing. Heard Mr. Kilamon Nongbrina Council Petitioner issue notice. Mr. Eng Sim Kwan accept on behalf of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. SD on behalf of 107. And where's District Council? Mr. Pariat 8. And where's pollution?
Pollution is.
You're not standing council? Then? Naturally, you'd not be aware.
We have served them.
You serve them?
We have served the office.
MS OI Bank present behalf number 4. Such notice to issue only to respond number 9. Yes, list after
vacation, my lord.
After vacation.
Let it be subject to outcome, my lord. There's a miscase, subject to outcome.
We
don't want to stall anything. We just subject to outcome.
If the findings have come out, then you have some tangible thing to
Well,
challenge.
the findings,
right? But the thing is that
findings are yet to come out, my lord, as per instructions.
That's what. So you might have not have a cause of action. You might have fresh cause of action. Yes. So
Well, it's subject to outcome, my lord. Subject to outcome.
No, my lord.
We can't have that until the hearing comes out.
Hearing is
if
over,
the project is on stream and you question it, then it's different. But now it's still in the air.
Yes, my lord. Highly obliged.
Yes, Mr. Yubin.
My lord, here promotion matter, my lord. I was appointed as an LDA, my lord, in the year 2013, and as per the Meghalaya Directorate Establishment of Ministerial Service Rules 2010.
When has promotion become a right? Since when?
It has become right since 2023, my lord.
When has promotion become a right of an employee?
It has
have to be promoted.
My lord, it has become a right because when I become an eligible on the day, and I'm the number 1, my lord, in the merit list.
Is that the law? That once you become eligible, you have to consider promotion.
No, because the rules provides that, my lord. Because the UDA post will be filled up from the LDA, my lord, and as per the seniority list, my lord, and that has been happening.
Yeah, you take notice.
You take notice.
They must have held DPC by now.
My lord.
Heard this be open. Issue notice. All respondents.
All respondents.
My lord.
Yangi B. Leonard AG is present with so and so for the respondents. Aside note for the notice called for this. And so for instructions happy with you.
Obliged.
My lord, if I may, my lord, we would like to withdraw it, my lord. There is some typographical error. We'll rectify and we'll given the liberty to file afresh, my lord.
Yes, Mr. M. Khera, please submit the due to certain defects. We wanted to withdraw the incident petition with liberty to file afresh if so advised. Yes, prayers allowed. Court PS no brief. Prayers allowed. Matter stands closed on withdrawal. However, liberty has prayed. Yes.
8.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the instant petition is with regards to we are challenging the dismissal order, my lord.
When the dismissal order?
My lord, the dismissal order was passed in the year 2004, my lord.
2004,
my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? The petitioner has exercised his right to file a statutory petition before the IGP.
2004,
my lord.
The grounds for dismissal?
My lord, they have filed no merit by the IG, and my lord.
What was the grounds of dismissal?
Overstaying leave. Overstaying. My lord, not overstaying, my lord. My lord, absenting himself from the duty, my lord.
2004. Now it's 2025.
My lord, the petitioner, under bona fide belief, my lord, after the disposal of his statutory petition, my lord, has approached the High Court of Madhya Pradesh, my lord. And my lord, the department has not objected with regards to territorial jurisdiction. And my lord, after 12 years, my lord, his petition was dismissed on the ground of territorial jurisdiction, my lord. And the petition.
When did you file a petition in Madhya Pradesh High Court?
2013, my lord.
You filed 2013?
My lord. My lord,
2004 you dismissed.
My lord, the department took 5 years to dispose of the. My lord, the department took 5 years, my lord, to dispose of the statutory petition.
Sorry, what's your name?
H. Yadav, my lord.
Four dismissal, no 13 writ petition, 25 writ appeal before Madhya Pradesh High Court, my lord.
Dismiss when? The writ petition?
My lord, 2025, my lord. July 2025.
And you filed an appeal?
My lord. Which was dismissed, my lord, in September 2025, my lord.
But the original delay itself from 2004 to 13.
My lord, the department was pursuing, my lord. Initially, they were pursuing. They have never objected. My lord, they have never objected with regards to, my lord, the fact.
There's no way of the merits of your this being looked at, being opened again. Will you give decent burial or what do you want to do?
My lord, the fact that, my lord, the petitioner was not at wrong, my lord. He was actively pursuing his case, my lord. He had never been at wrong, my lord.
2004 when the matter was pursued it. He filed a writ petition 2013.
My lord, the continuous
12 years was disposed of.
My lord.
Who has ordered disposing from Madhya Pradesh? See the single.
My lord,
Where is it?
Page number, my lord, 55, my lord. Annexure
On a ground
20.
jurisdiction, where is that?
My lord, para
55.
4, my lord, 56, page 56, my lord.
See, you read the order. On 3/7/2017, a week's time was granted to the council of petitioner to satisfy this court about territorial jurisdiction of this court in the 300 petition. But till date, no argument has been raised, and no one's present behalf of petitioner also on that date. Is this what you call very diligent pursuit of your case? I'm sorry, take down. Yes, heard by each other by the instant writ petition. The petitioner who was enrolled, who was serving the body security force, is assailing a dismissal order dated. Where is this order?
Lord,
dated
18th April 2004, my lord.
It's order 18/4/2004. Stop. Mr. H. Yadav, the counsel petitioner, has tried to impress upon the court that the delay in filing the instant matter is due to the fact that the same was being pursued in the Madhya Pradesh High Court by the PC number
My lord, 6089
2013,
2013.
which came to be dismissed on
4/7/25.
Stop. Approval of the order dated 4/7/22. Stop. Which error? So he submits that. Before that, fully. Oh yeah. By way of resolution, which was disposed of on ground of lack of territorial jurisdiction. He further submits that the writ appeal was, though appeals were preferred thereafter, the same also was not entertained, and as such is before this court. So, Mr. Dr. N. Mozikal GI with the so and so submits that there is no question of the matter being reopened, inasmuch as the delay is overwhelming. Stop. Next paragraph. Having heard the counsel of the parties, this court has also examined the order of dismissal dated
4/7/25.
by the High Court of Madhya Pradesh. Reading para 2 of the said judgment reflects that as far back as on 3/7/2017, a week's time had been granted to the counsel for the petitioner to satisfy in the court about their jurisdiction. But however, when the matter was called out on the date of the judgment, there was no presence even behind the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. In these circumstances, the matter being hopelessly delayed and beyond redemption seems unentertained and dismissed. Yes. That is, you tried.
Item number 9.
Nine and 10 arbitration matters. One is appeal by union and the other one against the same common order. But the matter will take some time.
We have it after the vacation period.
After vacation.
Oh, you are on this matter or your senior?
Unlimited.
Council of parties pray that this matter be taken up for admission.
Admission hearing.
Admission hearing after the vacations. This accordingly on so and so.
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
11.
Yes.
This is over.
You given pension?
Yes.
My lord, we have not received, my lord. It has not been
Yes,
credited into the account.
Otherwise, I would have made them parade tomorrow before the court. Just give the order. Give a copy also. Absolutely inhuman. Yes. Mr. Arderna today has produced a What is this called?
This is a pension notary.
A PPO?
Yes, yes.
Up to the PPO, which he submits, has cleared the family pension to be paid to the dependent of the deceased employee who's mentally handicapped. We'll close it.
My lord, can you wait, my lord, because it has not been.
MS has now said, learned legally at counsel the pairing professional. That's also, you've been served a copy just now.
Yes, just now, my lord.
Somebody's having just received a copy. He prays be allowed 1 week's time to obtain instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
List according after invocation. Yes.
Highly obliged, my lord.
You saved them, Mr. Devnath. That's
Well-
been very difficult position.
Yes, my lord. I'll give you a copy also.
Yes.
My lord, may I please just pass it to the bench, my lord? These are the reports, my lord, that we have.
You expect us to look at those reports now?
I just received
What
them
does it say?
yesterday.
Give us, what does it say?
Yes, my lord. I'll read it for you.
No need to read. What is the gist? What is
The gist is that, my lord, there's the final report says that, my lord, that the workplace be immediately established, my lord, that it is therefore recommended that and dedicated enclosed workspace may be immediately established where such cutting and related operations can be conducted. That means, my lord, the place where they operate heavy machinery should be in a secluded place. They should cover that place, and also they should have the
Construction
green
still
netting.
going on?
Yes.
Construction is still going on, my
Still
lord.
going on.
Where's that part written?
My lord, now the
I'll
pre-board
give
exam is
copies
over,
everybody.
but the final exam from January to start for 11 and 12.
I'll give you a copy.
No, let the court see it first. We
Yes, my
will give
lord.
copies to others. Where's that finding?
My lord, I'll read the first finding, which is at flag 3. Flag 3, my lord. That's the first finding, which was conducted sometime in the month of May 15 and
This is
16.
May.
Yes, my lord. My lord, that was the first finding which we did after we got the complaints.
Now, what about the latest?
The latest is behind, my lord, at flag 5, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Conclusion and recommendation, my lord. May I read it? Although the cutting of construction material is currently being
Yes,
undertaken
take
at
down.
the
Today, MSOI Bank has produced a report on inspection of the construction in the premises of the respondent number.
I am respondent number 3.
No, respondent who's they have not appeared.
I have appeared before, my lord.
Not the private respondent's main construction.
Lordship, in fact, I have raised the maintainability at the first instance, Lordship, because if Lordship can have.
Forget maintainability. The thing is that we're talking about noise and sound
He
pollution.
has not been made a party, Your Lordship.
Who?
The defaulter, my lord.
The defaulter.
You have not been a party. Why?
Lordship,
My
can
lord,
you have page 5, para 2 and 3?
I just made party to the government, Your Lordship, because I don't need any injunction and whatever. Just I need to stop the construction till the exam is going on.
Government passes orders and the person is not with party, then how do you expect order to be implemented? Because how does the injunction operate? Suppose injunction order is passed by civil court, you're not party there. Will you be bound by injunction order?
I don't need any injunction, Your Lordship.
This is injunction. Will you be bound by injunction order or not?
Just I need don't
make the submissions.
I need just, Your Lordship, just give instruction to them that till
Yes,
the exam is
instruction
going
to
on,
whom?
just the
Instruction to
construction
whom?
should be stopped. Instruction
To
to the parties, Your Lordship.
Suppose a person's plowing a field out there. You file a case against another person who stays across town. You get injunction against him against plowing a field. Will that order be implementable?
Your
It amounts to
Lordship,
that.
in the meantime, I read many applications to the concerned authorities, but they didn't take any action. So
Why
that's
not
why I'm
made them
here.
a party? No, not understanding it, yes.
And my lord,
the EAG have drawn attention to the court to the fact that the person or the proprietor of the building under construction is not, which is stated to be the cause of noise pollution, has not been adhered as party.
Sir, take note of this.
In view of the matter, the writ petition becomes incompetent, as any orders that may be passed will not be that if we pass will not be enforceable against the said party, against the said person. Mr. Mia is given liberty to implead necessary parties. Stop the report. Next paragraph. Report filed by MSOI Bank on behalf of the respondent. Number
3, my lord.
Number 3 is also noted. Yes, and the same is taken, and she is permitted to file the final report. That is, inspection report dated 21 November 25 by your affidavit. Yes.
My lord, if I may please take note of this letter dated 4 July.
No need. That's enough. Yes, you can take this back and file. We can include any other lectures you want.
Daily list item number 1.
May please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm praying for some accommodation, Your Lordship, because as per the last order, we were supposed to produce a letter. Your Lordship, however, we have not received the said letter. I'm praying for some accommodation today, Your Lordship.
The copy is with me from the writ appeal itself. With regard to my lord appointment of a teacher.
Their case is that the matter has already been decided by the division bench and carried to Supreme Court. My case is that there was no consequential direction to appoint the private respondent. It ought to have been.
No, what letter are we talking about?
This is regarding the qualification.
Letter, I just place it, madam. This is taken out from the writ appeal
No, we
itself.
submit has prescribed the cutoff date or age limit.
Yes, madam. This is the age. I just submitted to court master. My friend also. My lord, this is the one referred to, my lord. With reference to the subject above, I am to inform you that the upper age limit for appointment to government-aided school is 35 plus 5 for scheduled castes, scheduled tribes.
What is the
now here petitioner?
Letter? Yes.
My lord, the petitioner applied for a post when she was of age, 35 years of age. That was subjected to scrutiny by this
Okay,
court.
Mr. H. Sangreso today has produced the letter dated. It's not November 6th.
My lord, in fact, the judgment referred to, it was wrongly recorded the date, but this is the one.
I'll
It
just
is
take
in the
instruction.
custody.
I'll just take instruction on this.
There's no point beating a dead horse.
Lordship, because that judgment has specifically referred to the notification, because that was never on record.
Letter dated 23rd 2010 has been produced by the Learned Senior Counsel on behalf of the respondent number 6, wherein the upper age limit for OBC,
for general candidates,
for general candidates for scheduled castes
is 35.
Is 35 plus 3 or 35 and yes.
35 for general.
35 plus 5.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. S. They're filling out to obtain instructions on the same. This notification. Copy of the letters taken on board and made part of the record.
Published. Item number 2.
Much play not.
But one okay.
So rejoinder is about a year now. The council
dismiss it
changed
then.
in between matter, but they've been taking time for 1 year.
Where's Mr. Mido or whatever his name is?
Since February.
It appears that repeated opportunities have been granted to the petitioner to file the rejoinder. Today, none appears for the petitioner. So, filing rejoinder is closed. This is matter of against for since there are 170 petitioners, so won't this was a default for hearing is.
Item number 3.
May I please, Your Lordship? The government has filed the affidavit, so I'm praying for the time to file the rejoinder affidavit, my Lordship.
Ms. S.W. Sangma.
S.W. Sangma, yes, my Lordship.
Ms. S.W. Sangma, the council petitioner, prays for now 2 weeks time to file rejoinder to have it filed by the state respondents.
4.
Yes.
It's for affidavit, madam. I'm some more time.
Yes, 3 weeks for the time as prayed allowed. Affidavit by the respondents.
5.
Getting it filed. Just come check with that.
It's for the private respondents.
Where's the?
My lord, that affidavit we are getting it filed today, my lord. So
Yes,
he's appearing.
I'm appearing for the private respondents.
Who's the private respondent?
Well, the appointees. Well, in fact, appointment has already been made.
This is regarding appointment in the veterinary department, Your Lordship, where some of them have not been appointed, so they are grieved.
How many petitions are here?
Seven, I believe.
Now you're appearing for?
4 to 54, my lord.
Well, I'm appearing for all of them, my lord. In fact, except for 38, 48, and 51. I'll be filing my power.
3 respondents, the state is.
Yes, yes, my lord.
1 and 2, my lords.
1, 2, 1.
You're appearing for number 4 to 54.
My lord, for all of them, my lord, except for 2 of them, my lord, I'll be filing my power tomorrow. The rest, I'm filing my power today. My lord.
4 to 54.
All, my lord.
Yes, and what about
3.
you'll file affidavit?
We'll be filing.
And directly also will file.
State
We'll also file one.
We'll file a consolidated affidavit because they filed an additional affidavit.
Yes.
Receive instructions and appointment is already given to the successful.
They should bring it on record, my lord.
You tell you that
We'll bring
the
it.
affidavit. Yes, Mr. K.C. H. Gautam has entered appearance on behalf of the respondents number 4 to 54 who impleaded right order dated 22/10/2025. Stop. Accordingly, as such, all the notices as such notice complete all respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. MST Yangi B. Leonard EAG with sponsor for respondents number 1 and 2, and Mr. B.F. Karunlang for respondent number 3. You want for affidavit also?
My lord, I'll file.
Yes. 3 as well as Mr. K.C. Gautam for the respondent pray for allowed. 3 weeks time for affidavit. Just thereafter.
Obliged.
Oblige, Your Lord.
Item number 6.
This was the last order.
Lordship, we need some time to file our affidavit.
Yes, please meet the PT Sama.
Yes, our station.
Yes, prayed for the 2 weeks time allowed for the state respondents. Yes.
9 are connected matter.
1 to 9, Your
Yeah.
Lordship.
1
Or
to
6 to 9, Your Lordship.
10.
You got to show.
My petition.
Where's MSPC 3? Yes, your matter has been called out. You're busy chatting. Better apologize. Chatting is good.
I apologize, Lordship.
Yes, where's rejoinder?
Pleadings are complete.
Pleadings are complete, Lordship.
Yes, MS party submit pleadings are complete just after the occasion for hearing out. Hello.
Hello,
11.
One to 6.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, we are seeking further time, my lord.
Why?
We'd like to receive complete instructions, my lord.
What's the matter about?
Lordship is
Pension?
Lordship. For issuance of the objection certificate, Your Lordship.
You don't have the file with you also.
Lordship, my colleagues, they left the file, Your Lordship.
Very bad phone. You want to file affidavit?
My lord, Lordship.
Wait for the 2 weeks time allowed. For the 2 weeks time allowed.
Much obliged, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
12.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm still waiting for instructions from the board. I need a little more time.
What's the matter about?
Pension matter, my lord.
Non-regularization and pension.
In Pollution Control Department?
No, my lord. This is for MECCL, my lord.
Yes, I've paid for the 2 weeks time allowed for affidavit. Yes, sir, after something.
13.
Obligement.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I pray for some more time to file an affidavit.
Where's the fresh matter?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, as prayed by MS on Vice also. 2 weeks for the time allowed.
Highly appreciated.
14.
May it please Your Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
this matter we need some time to file the affidavit, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I have filed my miss case. Interim may be allowed, Lordship, since I have removed from my presidentship without my fault, and there was no intimidation given to me.
Why you can't file affidavit?
Lordship, we certain instructions are there, Your Lordship.
Which are damaging to the state's cause.
No, not that, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly see, Your Lordship, the impugned order is of March 25, Your Lordship. Only in November they have filed the writ petition, Your Lordship.
That's the only thing that goes against her.
Lordship.
Otherwise, she's while subsisting. How can you just?
Lordship, the fact
How
remains
can just
that the admitted fact,
and you reconstitute a BC.
the admitted fact is that the secretary is resigning, Your Lordship. It is a whole. It is a body, Your Lordship. If one functionary goes, Your Lordship, the whole body also collapse.
Lordship, it may be recorded the submission if the
MS law, whatever it is, since the impugned, we recorded last order also. As impugned order is not recent but of 26 to 25, let them file affidavits.
Lordship, why it was delayed is that the block has been shipped. Before it was in Damdama block, it has been shipped to Badbury block. Because of this reason, I was delayed in filing this petition. And
But
Lordship,
can we issue interim orders now to stop the function of VEC now?
Lordship, VSC will be respondent number 7 can handle the VSC, Lordship.
Immediately
Lordship,
after opening of the
Lordship, because
after
my
vacation.
term
You
is
file it
still,
within 1 week. Now we on 8th. File it by 11th, 15th.
Lordship, my
Make
term,
a chance. Yes.
Lordship, my terms
MS
end.
ML Talao has insisted that the matter be disposed of before the vacations.
Lordship, my term will end on 2026.
Yes, as the term of the petitioner is coming
That's
to
why
an
I'm
end.
praying for interim order.
You come on instructions.
Lordship,
Just put it on the next date. It's a matter of 15th, that next date, the affidavit will be on
It'll
board.
be on
If
17,
not,
Your Lordship.
17 last day.
Last day.
15. If not, instructions should be at hand, yes.
Apply, Your Lordship.
15.
My colleague from Delhi, they will appear.
The matter is listed for instruction.
Service also is completed.
If Lordship will.
I'm taking a passover in this matter, my lord. I'm appearing for the petitioner, Mr. Oman Huda. He's not able to appear through VC right now. I'm Ms. Julia. I'm just taking a passover in this matter.
When?
Lord, the matter is almost over now. Bodies. My lord, kindly see just one thing. My lord, if your lordship will see.
You bring
Mr.
judgments.
prays for and obtain instruction from next day.
Where you just, even if you don't need to depend on lawyers from Delhi, you get your own judgments to show that when can the court issue directions to the speaker to dispose of certain matters. There's a lot of cases get from
Huge number
and a huge number of cases. Like where this situation is now. What the speaker, like when it's passed orders, he's out of the tribunal. So anyway,
But that issue will not arise. That issue will not arise. My lord, your lordship may have it after vacation.
Let them examine.
Because see, your lordship, they have to take instruction as to whether they can maintain one petition or not in respect of separate orders. On that, your lordship has asked them.
Order?
Your lordship will kindly see the learned advocate general has raised preliminary objection with regard to clubbing of the writ petition against 4 impugned orders. On this, Mr. Kharlingdo, learned counsel for petitioner pays and for in his allowed time instruction for.
Your Lordship, please take passover.
No, but why you're so dependent on, you're not a counsel. Then that's the problem. If you don't have any confidence in yourself, you argue it. It's a very simple matter. We can have joinder of all these parties wanted petition or not. But the separate cause of action is basic. Is basic. You don't need to. Do you want to maintain a single petition? You want to withdraw and file 4 fresh petitions?
That's the only one.
Because there are serious issues. Yes. If the speakers pass an order separately,
and separate petitions have been filed.
Petitions have been filed before the speaker.
Separate petitions have been filed.
Your Honor, since this is a civil extraordinary petition, writ petition, so that and the same the cause of action is the same. That is why that we
Yes,
have
after vacation, the council has no instructions today on whether the referendum can be clubbed or whether we will pursue separate remedies on behalf of the petitioners. Just after vacation, yes.
16.
You do research, what's that? Yes. Where's Mr. Kibi Barasaji? What's the matter about?
This is for family pension.
State nobody. EB Pasa for 5. Where's yes, yes.
Lordship.
This is regarding
Family pension. Lordship.
when did your husband die?
Lordship.
When did he expire?
1995, Lordship. Or
1995?
2005, Lordship.
And 2005, you have not got pension.
Yes.
Where is it? Let's see, where is it? My husband, so and so and so.
Here,
So you got the order of succession 2019.
yes, Lordship.
So what happened?
After that, Lordship, we have not got the family pension, Lordship, even after submitting the succession.
He repaid the loan also amount.
Lordship, we have already paid the full
And then?
amount.
This is really this is not the first time with Miss Mesmer Kibar Haji is always. You overhaul your panel if they're not delivering. It is a post facto regulation also.
Yes, Lordship.
You regularize.
Lordship.
Where's succession certificate? We'll pass orders, MS Yangi. Let the state be liable whatever orders that come. Yes. Where's the succession certificate?
Succession we have not enclosed, Lordship.
Why? Oh, it's here at annexure 5.
Annexure 5, Lordship, page 32. And we have annex also the amount, Lordship, which have already been paid.
We died in 2018.
To 18, Lordship. And that amount is page 30 to 35, Lordship.
Page 35.
We have already paid the amount, Lordship, in 2021.
Yes, the matter concerns family pension. Today, there is no appeal past the respondents. The court notes its displeasure. This matter tomorrow.
Obliged, Lordship.
Second call, supplementary 4.
Yes. When the exam getting over?
The exams will be started in the month of February, Your Lordship.
The final board exams.
Final board exams.
And getting over in?
That one, Your Lordship, as per the instruction, because they have not received the admit card, so it will take
Over March.
till the month of May. Also, it used to continue, Your Lordship.
No, May results are published.
Yes. You do one thing. Right like this. Today, MSLP Kachono. You will not press the central issue, but not pressing the main prayer. However, pray that some consideration be given with regard to the examinations of the students in class 10.
Class 10 board exams.
Appeal board exams in February. Dr. Mbuzi take instruction by tomorrow. If we can till March only, just follow over the transfer. Yes. Did that much.
And Your Lordship, if just a small prayer, Your Lordship, if he can be posted in a place where family accommodation also is available, Your Lordship.
I think he's quite fit now.
No, Your Lordship, he still needs.
Let it come tomorrow. You take that in consideration also.
Okay.
But things at least for the exams, because if it's dislocated in class 10, very difficult.
Yes.
So if the order movement also just be shifted to March 1st or something.
Some months.
I'll have it.
Yes.
Hearing 17.
Please, Lordship, I'm filing my objections today. I'm just waiting for the
Filing your
objections. I was to file additional objections, Lordship.
why you're torching the court with these election petitions?
I'm just filing it today, Lordship. We have made a lot
Why
of
you're
effort
torching? Now elections over 23.
Lordship,
I'm still in a stage of not even enter the doorway also.
because here, my lord, the very contentious issue arose regarding that blank copy. So I was to file a affidavit to explain the circumstance. I'm filing it today, Lordship.
Where's the application?
Lordship, in fact, I was hoping that it is ready by the time the matter is called out because of the stitching. It's just awaiting stitching, Lordship. I'm filing it today, Lordship.
You file application.
Number of judgments in this matter.
See, Mr. Pandey, you all are torturing the court, both sides, not only the petitioner.
So there is no merit in the petition itself because they had to file it in compliance with the act.
Right, but
Let us go into the evidence of the main matter, Lordship. If he's saying there is no merit, we'll get rid of these technical.
First file a proper petition and then we'll go to.
Lordship. Let them file an application.
Lordship. I'll file it today.
The filing is and will record for the reasons
18.
stated in the adjournment application. The matter stands over to after application.
Obliged.
18.
Yes. Where were we last time? 1 second. 1 second. Inquire with Shiva enemy. Yes. Okay. खबर लो ये मसला
Please, Your Lordship. That matter, my lord, where I'm challenging the appointment of respondent number 6 and 7. Before I start submitting, my lord, I just want a clarity because they have objected on the maintainability that the petition is not maintainable. And my learned senior, Mr. San, has pointed out that the selection process was in 2 categories, my lord. In the affidavit, I have not seen anything, my lord. If that can be just clarified to this honorable court, then I can pick up my...
In the course of arguments?
Yes, my lord. So if my lord, my learned senior can just point out whether it was a same selection or it was a dual selection, my lord, for the 2 categories, my lord. If my learned senior can point out...
But they had submitted that was different. It's different. For the general canon is different, and for the scheduled caste canon is different. Because
that what I have also heard, my lord.
Section committee that formed that one scheduled caste member should be there. Correct,
my lord. My lord.
We'll do one thing. We'll take up hearing matters. We just break the bench because
my lord.
Reach the matters with CJS. Only hearing. We'll have ample time.
My lord, arms.
Not to break the middle.
Well, I'll answer all these things after he completes.
Of course, you'll answer.
Based on records.
Supplementary 1, item number 1.
You be there. I'm
For state.
yeah.
Yes.
But I have a caveat for respondents number 1 and 4.
Oh, contesting matter it seems.
Well, the caveat has been filed after we filed writ petition on Friday. They filed caveat this morning, but still we have served the copy. Still we have served the
You can
copy.
file any time. You know the law. You can file even when a matter is being argued. Also put caveat.
We served the copy.
Yeah.
The only thing is that, my lord, since we will be opposing the prayer for interim relief, we have just now been served with the copy. If your lordship kindly takes it up tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow is election, my lord. We served them a copy, and I have evidence on Friday through mail, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is pertaining to the elections, my lord, of Meghalaya Cricket Association. My lord, just to give a background, my lord, the rule position, my lord, I'll draw your lordship's attention to page 30.
Because you have to. I have no idea.
Yes, my lord.
About how the cricket regime works here.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 30. I'll draw your lordship's attention to page 36, my lord.
One second.
Well, basically, it's a three-tiered structure, my lord. BCCI at the apex body, my lord, at pan-India level. There are state cricket association only in every state, my lord, and there are district level cricket associations.
BCCI is state and this
so district level, my lord. Now, page 36 are the rules, my lord, of Meghalaya Cricket Association, Memorandum of Association.
As per judgment of Supreme Court.
My lord. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court is monitoring the constitution of all the cricket bodies, my lord, and that is the BCCI versus State of Bihar, my lord. I'll place the decision. So, Justice R.M. Lodha committee was constituted, my lord, because there were some issues in 2014. Justice R.M. Lodha committee was constituted based on the recommendation, my lord. Model guidelines have been framed, and now all have to follow the model guidelines, my lord. So, this is pursuant to the directions of the Supreme Court, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 42, my lord, of these rules. Rule 12, my lord. Page 42 at the bottom, governing body, my lord.
Yes.
Now, on the next page, lords will see.
Yes.
The affairs of the association shall be conducted, managed, and administered by the governing body called the Apex Council, which shall be constituted as follows: President, Vice President, Honorary Secretary, Joint Secretary, Honorary Treasurer, one member to be elected by affiliated district association, and the former international player
This is
member.
a state association.
State, this is MCA's constitution, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, next I'll take your lordship to. Now, what is the Apex Council, my lord? Apex Council is primarily governing body, my lord. Rule 5A at page 39.
One second. One is President, Vice President, Honorary Secretary, Joint Secretary, one member elected by affiliated district associations. And so one member goes from the district associations also.
Yes, my
Many
lord.
district that,
Yes, my
right?
lord.
Then two regular players, one male, one female, donated by the cricket sponsor.
Yes.
Okay. What's Apex body?
Now, Apex Board is defined, my lord, at page 39. Apex Council, the phrase, my lord. A, my lord, at page 39, right on the top, Apex Council shall mean the governing body appointed by the general body of
So every
members.
state is an Apex Council.
Apex Council, that's the equivalent to governing body, my lord, consisting of President, Vice President, and these other office bearers, my lord.
Yes. Then
Now, Rule 13, my lord, at page 43, my lord.
6B. 6A.
6A, my lord.
Yes.
But on the same page, I'll be, again take a lordship down, my lord, clause J, affiliated member. What is affiliated member, my lord?
Okay. J.
Yes,
Yes.
shall mean district associations directly affiliated to MCA institutions under Rule 6.
Okay.
Now, Rule 36 is relevant, my lord. The case revolves around this, my lord. At page 57, my lord.
Electoral officer.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
It says, my lord, at least 4 weeks prior to the annual general meeting at which an election is to be held, The Apex Council shall appoint an electoral officer who shall be, this is important, a former central or state election commissioner. Either a member of the Election Commission of India, my lord, or a member of
a CEO of the state.
No, my lord. But that is where the catch is, my lord. Chief Electoral Officer is not does not fulfill the requirements of State Election Commissioner. I'll place that, my lord.
Now you see, central, the Apex Council appoint electoral officer who shall be a former central or state election commissioner.
Election Commissioner.
Means he has to be part of election commission.
Election commission, my lord. My lord, that is what is just
central or state. State they have their own CEO. Even the election.
The state has commissions, my lord. State has election commission. I'll place that, my lord.
What do you agree with now? You just get back. I'm so. I understand where you're going.
My lord, I'm aggrieved by primarily three issues, my lord.
Yes.
Our case is the electoral officer who has been appointed to conduct the election does not meet the requirement of the regulation, my lord. He is neither Central Election Commissioner nor State Election Commissioner.
Okay.
He is an IAS officer of Assam, or maybe he was Chief Electoral Officer at point because we do not have any information on that, my lord. Now, only being Chief Electoral Officer will not qualify him under the regulation which have been approved by the Supreme Court of India, my lord, in the BCICA case, and is continuing to monitor, my lord. So that's first aspect, my lord. Second aspect is there's a timeline issued by the electoral officer himself.
Yes.
That order date of filing nomination. Rules say, my lord, first it should be president, elected president. If elected president for some reason is not available, then elected secretary.
From the district.
From the district. Here, the representatives which have been nominated, my lord, they do not meet these requirements, my lord. It can only be president or the secretary. I'll show the rules, my lord. They are appointing somebody else, my lord.
So there are three things. Firstly, you say the electoral officer is incompetent.
Incompetent, my lord.
As per the rules. Number two, you say that the
timeline
schedule for elections is absolutely
defective, my lord.
Vitiated.
It does not make any sense, the schedule, my lord.
And number three is that the nominees from the district associations also are incompetent.
But these are the primaries. Apart from this, there are one or two more issues, my lord. So first,
how big is the electoral college?
12 members, my lord.
Electoral college entire for
12 districts, my lord.
12 members. No, and apart from that, who others? There are no other
there's
members.
No, there's no other.
Only from affiliate members and two members each or one member each?
One member each, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, I was pointing out to page 57, my lord.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the second flag, my lord.
Yes.
In fact, I have wrongly flagged. My lord, Article 324, your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Now, superintendent direction and control of elections to be vested in the election commission. The superintendent direction and control of the preparation of the electoral rolls for and conduct of all elections to the parliament and to the legislature of every state and elections to the offices of president and vice president held under this constitution shall be vested in the commission referred to so and so. The election commission shall consist of the chief election commissioner as such members of other election commissioners, if any. So primarily, my lord, these are the central election commissioners, my lord. Chief election commissioner or any other member of the Election Commission of India, my lord. Now kindly come to second page, my lord. The page thereafter, my lord.
243.
243K, my lord. Election to the panchayats. The superintendent's direction and control of preparation of electoral laws for and the conduct of all elections to the panchayats shall be vested in a state election commission consisting of a state election commissioner to be appointed by the governor.
You don't have panchayats?
Now, my lord, only because we do not have panchayat, my lord, we do not have a state election commissioner also. But the rules does not require that he has to be from Meghalaya, my lord. Now, kindly see 243ZA, my lord. Elections to the municipalities. Similar, my lord. So, my lord, state election commission exists under the constitution, my lord, and the rules require.
No, why you feel that the electoral officer he will not qualify? Still, it's not clear to this court.
Yes, I'll take your lordship once again to the rules, my lord.
Yes, I mean, that is what we see. He
Page
says
57, my
that
lord.
Electoral officer shall be a former central or state election commissioner.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, I was referring to this compilation. I'll take your lordship to this is the fourth flag, my lord, RP Act, my lord. Your lordship kindly see in the compilation, my lord. Representation of People
Who is the
Act.
person challenging this? Who's this?
Ceylon Cricket Association. He's one of the constituent member, affiliated members.
No, represented by
President member.
Let me see. And Mr. Datta is representing whom?
I'm for respondent number 1 and 4. Respondent number 1 and 4.
So.
I'm for 5, Your Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner.
No. Yes, okay.
So, my lord, I was referring to RP Act, my lord. I have flagged.
Yes.
Section 20, my lord.
Yes.
Now, Chief Electoral Officer is a authority under the RP Act, my lord, not under the Constitution. Section 20, lords will see. General duties of Chief Electoral Officers. Subject to the superintendence, direction and control of the Election Commissioner, the Chief Electoral Officer of each state shall supervise the conduct of all elections in the state under this Act.
Yes.
And 20A talks about district election officer, my lord. So, my lord, these are the authorities constituted under Representation of People Act, my lord. They are not constitutional authority to have the.
So, just to, in the last occasion when they had elections in this Meghalaya Cricket Association, what was the procedure adopted?
Similar procedure. The timeline which is now subject matter of complaint, that exactly same.
And then even the electoral officer.
Yes. And in fact, my lord, the person who is now representing the petitioner, he himself took part in the election last time. This time also he took part. He withdrew his candidature on 4th.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Where's the notice of election? Can we see the schedule?
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, in this regard, my lord, I also wanted to point out the BCCI rules, my lord. What it says, my lord.
Elections are tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Can this court at this stage interfere elections?
Yes, my lord. I'll place law on that, my lord. It is a dozen of cases, my lord. I'll place, my lord. My lord, page 75 is the BCCI constitution, my lord. And I'll take your lordship to
page.
It starts from page 75.
You are aspiring to be president also?
Well, I withdrew, looking at all the anomalies, my lord, in the election process. I filed nomination, I withdrawn it, my lord, to approach this honorable court.
Page?
Page 150, my lord.
So your apprehension is that the election is a formality, foregone conclusion, as who will be the president's secretary.
Well, that's why we've implicated them in person, my lord, the electoral officer as well as the secretary, my lord.
150?
Yes, my lord. And this is the constitution of BCCI, my lord, Rule 33. Yes. At least 4 weeks prior to the annual general meeting at which an election is to be held, the Apex Council shall appoint an electoral officer who shall be a former member of the Election Commission of India. Now, BCCI.
This is for BCCI.
Yes, my lord. BCCI. So I'm just trying to draw an analogy, my lord. BCCI, because it's an all India body, my lord, only a member of the Central Election Commission of India. For state, they mentioned Election Commission of India or State Election Commission. Now, State Election Commission stand on altogether different footing than the Chief Electoral Officer, my lord.
This was never, but how many, now this association is how old, this MCA? And these regulations, this new the guidelines by the BCC, about Supreme Court came in 18.
18, well.
So how many terms has the MCA had after 18?
Well, it's a 3 years, every 3 years.
So if that 18, that means 21.
Last was 22.
I don't know whether elections were held because
last it was 22. Now after completion of 3 years term, this is 25.
Now, my lord, I'll take a lordship to page 28D, my lord. This is the timeline, my lord.
Page
28D, my lord. 28. There are some pagination problem. My lord. 28 capital D, my lord.
Now, another question. Sorry, when is electoral officer appointed? Were you aware of it?
No, my lord. It appears that he was appointed somewhere around 1911 because this is 1911 this has been issued, my lord.
Then you should have put objections then.
We have put objection to them, my lord.
When was this uploaded or when was it put
My
in
lord,
the public
my lord,
domain?
we have put
Very easy.
we have put objection not only to the MCA, my lord, we have put objection even to the deputy commissioner, my lord. And in fact, deputy commissioner has asked for an inquiry also in this.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what I wanted to point out here, 28D, my lord, kindly see, my lord. The Electoral Office of Meghalaya Cricket Association hereby invites full members of the MCA to submit applications to have their respective representatives included in the electoral roll for the election to be held at the general meeting of the MCA on 9th December for the post of 6 members of the Apex Council as members elected by the general body under Rule 25B of the MCA Constitution. Now, first, my lord, 19th November, call for affiliated districts to file application to nominate one representative as voter for MCA election. Deadline for members to file application to nominate their representative.
6 days again.
Yes.
Next day.
Now, release of draft electoral roll matter 26th November.
Yes.
Then it's a submission of objection to names in the draft electoral roll
Till
27th November.
Yes.
So, my lord, I pause here for a moment. My lord, 26th November draft electoral roll. 27th November is the time
12 people.
Time to file objection, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see. Page 33, my lord.
Now let's see. Submission objections 27th, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, then examination objections 6 p.m. onwards. If the only 12 members, it's not a question of 2,000-3,000.
But that's why
only 12
why
people. That means to once you have a look, you'll exactly know who's there, who's not, and you can find objections next day.
My lord, I'll point out, my lord. No, my lord, there is no window for objection. Why I'm saying, my lord? Your lordship has seen what it says, my lord. The chart at
Yes.
26th November is release of draft electoral roll. Now, what is
5
electoral?
p.m.
What is an electoral roll, my lord? Electoral roll has to consist of the names of the representatives.
There was no names.
Names of the representatives, my lord. Kindly see page 33. This is the draft electoral roll. My lord. East Castles Cricket Association, this cricket association. Now, who is their author nominated representative, my lord? And next page, you will see the final electoral roll. First sentence, the final electoral roll of general meeting.
Oh, yeah, this is
2711, my lord.
How can you have a rule like this? Yes. Yes.
Now, my lord, in the compilation of your lordship, I'll just take your lordship to a few examples in other states how it is done, my lord. Because we follow common rules, my lord, approved by Supreme Court. My lord, 4th or 5th Hyderabad Cricket Association of your lordship, kindly see the compilation, my lord. Hyderabad CA.
Yes.
Now, Hyderabad Cricket Association, list of voters for HC election so and so. Acrylic Cricket Club, Mr. so and so. All the names are mentioned, my lord. Similarly, in Bengal Cricket Association, my lord, kindly see all the names.
So that means that on the day of elections tomorrow, you won't know who will be coming from the association.
Now, they published, my lord, they published belated, my lord.
The names?
Names, my lord.
But
Now-
on the date
now
of
the-
calling for objections, they didn't publish the names.
It is
Have you made a
it is
categorical statement
it
in
has
your-
come on
in your
3rd.
pleadings?
Yes, my lord. It has come on 3/12.
I think 27th is the date for publication of the
For filing the objection, my lord.
no, sorry, 26th rather, for the publication of the electoral
Draft
roll,
electoral roll, my lord.
The draft electoral roll, there were no names mentioned there.
No, this is the draft electoral roll, my lord. Page 33.
Okay, there was no names.
No names, my
And then
lord.
the time for objection got over.
Got over, my
Then they
lord.
published the names.
No, when they publish, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Page 177.
Yes.
This is dated 3/12/25, my lord. Now, time to file objection is over on 27th itself, my lord. 27 November.
0127, right?
Yes.
Just issued 13, right?
Now, my lord, now I'll take a lordship to page 190, my lord. Sorry, I'll take a lordship to rules of procedure at page 64, my lord. This is a document issued by the electoral officer, my lord.
Yes.
His signature is at page 67, and this is dated 19th/11/2015.
He was appointed this day only.
It appears, my lord, it was appointed on this day, my lord, because all the notifications are issued on this date.
Yes.
Now, I'll take a lordship to page 64, my lord. I'll first refer to Rule 3, my lord. Call to file nomination paper for elective posts. As soon as may be, but not later than 2 weeks from the election day, the electoral officer shall issue a notice calling upon the representatives of eligible full members to file nomination paper for election to the post of 6 members of the governing council, indicating the schedule for covering every activity related to the election. Now, Rule 2, my lord. As soon as may be, but not later than 1 week before the date of the annual general meeting of MCA, wherein elections of 6 members of Apex Council are to be held election day. Now, it's important, but the electoral officer shall publish the electoral roll of representatives of eligible members.
So
the electoral roll should contain the electoral roll primarily is the list of representative of members, my lord. The names of representatives have to be there. What he publishes, my lord, is only the name of members, not of the representatives, my lord.
Yes. 22, how was it done? Same thing was done? Associations only? Yes, okay.
Now, come to page 68, my lord.
One second. Why 64, 65 is the same?
Well, there is some mistake, my lord. It's a repetition there. It's a repetition of same page, my lord.
Yeah, 68.
Page 68, I was referring to at serial number 2, my lord. There is a campaign period provided, my lord. If election is required to be held for the post of 6 members of Apex Council, the period between 2nd December to 8th December would be designated as the campaign period to enable prospective candidates to seek support of members of MCA in their favor on the voting day. The campaign period may be used for candidates for campaigning. However, during the campaign period, candidates will not use unfair means including bribery or appeal to or use of religious symbols, nor distribute gifts of various kinds such as liquor to induce members of the support. They will strictly adhere to the prescribed campaign practices annexed to the instructions. So, my lord, if you followed the timeline, the electoral roll should have contained the names, my lord. That is our first grievance. It is only then we know who are the candidates against whom we can file objection, my lord.
Yes.
That has not been made available to us because the list of representatives came only on 3rd of December, my lord.
After objection period.
After objection period. So our right of filing objection has been negated, my lord. Moreover, even the campaign period has been cut short, my lord.
How? 1 week you need?
2 to 8, my lord. 2nd December to 8th December, it says, my lord. And he publishes the list on 3rd December itself. We should have the access to the electoral roll from 27th. We are supposed to have, my lord.
Campaign period curtailed.
Curtailed. And the preparation period also, my lord. Before, if we get the list on 27th, my lord, the correct list, we get 4 or 5 days to do our own preparation also, my lord, for to start the campaign. So curtail on both counts, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, and why this has become important, my lord, of filing objections is because of but in my compilation, third flag, your lordship kindly says, my lord.
You gave them a copy of the compilation also?
No, my lord, I don't have.
Don't have the compilation? You didn't give them a copy?
I can send a soft copy.
You sent a soft copy?
I can send because I don't have ready now.
On all fairness, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Now, my lord, this is with regard to West Jaintials, my lord. The annual general meeting of the West Jaintials Cricket Association was successfully convened on 11th October 25 at Tirshi Inn. The meeting was attended by so and so. One of the key highlights was the election of new office bearers for the term 25 to 20. The newly elected team is as follows. My lord, kindly see, treasurer is Mr. Imbalang Sumer. Now, my lord, if kindly sees page 177, my lord.
Oh, the petition.
Yes, ma'am. The last one, my lord, at serial number 12.
He's an office bearer, so.
He is not president or secretary, my lord.
Okay.
So maybe we do not know, my lord. We have to examine whether others also they meet the requirement or not.
Right.
So one vote in this kind of election, my lord, is a closely contested election. Only 12 members are there, my lord. One vote can make a lot of difference, my lord.
In other states, clubs are members. You know, clubs are members here. Affiliated clubs to the state MCA. No.
In Meghalaya, we don't have, my lord.
Only districts.
Only districts.
They don't permit clubs.
We permit, my lord, but there is no one has come forward, it seems.
But there are many clubs before. Anyway.
Now only international players, former international players have a casting vote, my lord, in terms of the rules. Former international player and affiliated members.
But there's no international.
There's no
player.
my lord, this way.
Yes.
Now, my lord, only one rule I just want to quickly, my lord, point out.
Yes, pass. Just proceed. So.
Page 55, my lord, are the MC rules, my lord.
Yes.
Rule 32, my lord. It talks about representation in annual general meeting, at special general meeting and voting. Each affiliated member and each former international player member shall have the right to take part in the deliberations at the annual and special general meeting and shall have the power to vote subject to the following. An affiliated member must be at least of 2 years standing as on the date of the annual or special general meeting. 2 is not relevant, my lord. Now 3, my lord. In case of an affiliated member, the elected presidents will be eligible to vote. Can you see the words, my lord? And in his absence, the elected honorary secretary will be allowed to do so. However, the elected honorary secretary or his...
That means it's incumbent upon every association to nominate the president secretary.
Or secretary.
No one else.
No one else, my lord.
Then why do you have nominate just either president secretary send them for voting? Why nomination?
No, because only what
nomination question comes from the district. So that means there is room for doubt that whether suppose can the president recuse or secretary?
Maybe because of ill health or his out of station. There can be
the mechanism where that they won't go unrepresented association.
But president or secretary, and then it says, my lord, if there is no elected president, then nominated president can be there, or ex-officio president can be there.
But where's the question of nomination? If it says it shall be that the electoral college shall consist of the president
or secretary
of associations, that's all.
Yes.
And what's the need for nomination?
At least
nomination means you have either, or it says that the association will nominate either the president or secretary to be part of electoral college. You will call electoral college.
Why, if I may just try to, in what I feel, my lord, that maybe there is a president and secretary, my lord, so that the candidates, contesting candidates, know whether president is coming to vote or secretary is coming to vote, my lord. At least they can campaign with him or can go to him.
Who to influence?
Whom to influence?
Yes.
Influence in the positive sense, my lord.
Of course, we never said anything negative. Influence by his work and by his sportsmanship.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
So, my lord, because of this, my lord, now I'll place few decisions, my lord, because the objections will be raised to them.
Interesting. So this BCCI thing is, I mean, like we are bound. There's no question of any variance with the rules as prescribed.
Well, because what Supreme Court has, I'll place the decision, my lord. Any amendment has to be approved by the Supreme Court, my lord. I'll place those decisions, my lord. So if the amendments have to be subjected to that, my lord, the deviation cannot be permitted, my lord. But the first decision, lordship, Amin Pathan, I'll refer to para 15, my lord. Excellent. I'm reading, you can.
Para 15.
Para 15, 1-5.
This is para 15.
Yes, ma'am. And this is from Rajasthan High Court, my lord. While the election process is generally protected from judicial interference, courts may intervene if there is a clear case of malafide or arbitrary exercise of power by the Election Commission, provided such intervention does not disrupt the election process. While it is quintessential to take into account this principle of non-interference, it is also important to understand that the principle is not and cannot be absolute. While it is a good practice of the judiciary to not interfere in any election process after its announcement, such interference becomes inevitable in some special circumstances. Such exceptions would arise when executive actions subvert principles of fairness and equal opportunity. Such extraordinary circumstances also might include cases in which such interference would preserve rather than disrupt the election sanctity. The court can interfere in rare and unusual instances, such as when elections are fundamentally corrupted or rights are irreparably infringed. But with that being said, staying the entire election should be the last choice, not the first reaction.
Exactly.
The courts generally should not interfere. But however, the courts can intervene in limited circumstances to correct or smoothen the election proceedings as long as the intervention does not interrupt, obstruct or delay the election process. Overall, the courts must balance the need to preserve the integrity of the election process with the ability to...
Then what you're asking for is the sub-entire election process.
But, my lord, will kindly look into the illegalities, my lord. The kind of deviation.
To balance the
if I can,
inequalities.
My lord, if I may submit, my lord, if elections are of any post which election commission is entitled to conduct, my lord, is conducted by somebody else, it goes to the very root, very authority of the person conducting the election, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, second reason, my lord, is Amar Singh, para 22, 23 and 24.
Now the state cricket is a very coveted post, Mr. Datta.
Yes,
to be member of the state association, the coveted post, that means.
You have a chance of elevation to BCCI, my lord.
No, forget BCCI. I mean, very coveted in the sense important now.
Because the popularity of cricket, I think.
Yes.
At page 20, my lord, in this running page 20. Second reason, para 22, 23 and 24.
22,
23 and 24. Page 20.
Yes.
Although court is allowed to interfere with the elections once the election process is started, it cannot be lost sight of the fact that the Electoral College for the purpose of ongoing election process is not in accord with what is contemplated in the judgment dated so and so.
What judgment is this?
So the BCCI decision, 16/8/22. This is besides the fact that the constitution of BFI itself is evidently inconsistent with the mandatory directions contained in the judgment dated.
What's BFI?
Then VFI will be Volleyball Federation, I think. At this point of view.
Okay.
Para 23. It is difficult for this court to disregard the non-compliance of the sports code and the mandatory requirements directions set out in the judgment dated 16/8/22. The respondents have also not been able to give a clear roadmap as to how and what manner will the concerned NSF, National Sports Federation, that is VFI, and its affiliated units fall in compliance with the mandatory requirement directions set out in the judgment dated 16/8/22. Such disregard of the judgment dated 16/8/22 cannot be countenanced. As such, despite this court being circumspect about interfering with the election process once it has already commenced and reached an advanced state in the peculiar facts and circumstances of the present case, the election process pursuant to notice so and so is stayed till the next date of hearing. The third decision, Padmaja Giripati, I will refer to para 36. Running page 36.
Yes.
Para 36. Accordingly, it is directed there shall be a stay of the impugned notice dated 7/7/22 regarding the election of the office bearers and members of the executive committee of the respondent number 2 GFI till the next date of hearing.
Yes, GFI is what?
Some Federation of India, Golf Federation.
Golf?
No, I'll just check.
Gymnastics, not golf.
Gymnastics, sorry.
Yes. Yes.
The fourth decision is also in similar line, my lord. It's a very short decision, again granting stay order at page 37-38.
Yeah.
It's short notice, issue notice to remain through ordinary process, return so and so. Meanwhile, we hereby stay the election process of Delhi Capital Badminton Association. Now, my lord, the next judgment is important, my lord. This pertains to electoral rolls, my lord.
High Court of Delhi?
Sripad Halbe, my lord.
Of Bombay?
This is Bombay High Court, my lord. Page 30. It starts from page 39. It's a short judgment, my lord. I'll just read this judgment.
Yes.
The present petition has been filed by the petitioners challenging the final electoral roll dated 24th October 25. The petitioner's grievance is that despite the objections filed with them in their letter dated 20th October 25, no speaking or reason order has been passed thereon before issuance of the final electoral roll dated 24th October 2025. At today's hearing, our attention was drawn to a communication dated 29th October 25 addressed by the respondent number 2, Mumbai Cricket Association, on instruction of respondent number 1, the electoral officer, stating that all the objections that were received on the draft voters list during the prescribed period, that is from 7th October 25 till 20th October 25, including inter alia those filed by the petitioners, were taken into consideration by the electoral officer before finalizing the voters list that was published on 24th October 25. The petitioners responded to this communication by their letter of even date, reiterating that...
Okay, suppose interfered elections, that means it goes to the root of the entire...
Yes.
Your question root. That means the entire process be set aside.
Yes,
suppose final hearing.
And is not a very, is not as huge as Delhi or Mumbai, Malad. This is a 12-member body, Malad.
Setting aside an entire process. It's not a question of correcting, it's not a question of course correction.
Yes, Malad.
Course correction and, going to the root of the matter is two different things. Course correction, I understand with the court's pass orders also for course correction. But in this case, if subject to what Mr. Datta has to say, you finish your submissions?
No, my lord, I'll play some more days.
Okay.
Same para 4 I'll read, my lord, at page 40. Same reason.
Yes.
Mr. Vishwanath Patil, Learned Counsel, also appears on behalf of respondent number 1 on instructions of Mr. Vinas Sanas, authorized officer of so and so, inform this court that respondent number 1 shall forthwith pass a detailed and reasoned order on the objections taken by the petitioners by the letter dated 20th October 25. He states that such order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioners in the course of today itself, not later than 7 p.m. The said statement is accepted. Upon receipt of the reasoned order, if the petitioner still agree with the liberties granted it to challenge the same, we place the matter on Thursday so and so for further consideration. In the meantime, as per election program dated 9th October, item number so and so, announcement of the list of valid candidates is required to be made on 4th November 25 after completion of their scrutiny. However, considering the grievance raised in the present petition and the fact that till date respondent number 1 has not passed a reasoned order on the objection dated so and so.
This is for electoral officer.
Yes, my lord. We are of the considered view that respondent number 1 be restrained by an order of temporary injunction till the next date from complying with the said item. So, accordingly, respondent number 1 shall not announce the list of valid candidates. Since the election program contains a detailed list of events that are required to be taken in chronological manner, the resultant effect of the change in
The term of the other apex body is already over.
the previous one, my lord,
The one that's functioning right now.
will be over with the election, my lord.
Okay. So it's not that it's unmanned.
Yes, my lord. Well, Mr. Nava Bhattacharya, I think, is the president. Right.
He's not contesting anymore.
He cannot because there are only 2 tenures are permitted, my lord. Then he has to take a cooling period of one term, my lord. Then he can recontest.
Who's the secretary?
Right now, my lord. Right now, Mr.
He's recontesting again.
Mr. Kharkamni is his name?
Okay. Yes.
Now, my lord, page 43 onwards are the Supreme Court orders, my lord. How they are monitoring all the cricket sports associations, my lord. But if I take lordship to page 49, my lord, para 11, just to indicate that every amendment has to be have the approval of the Supreme Court, my lord. Para 11, my lord. The application has been moved by Bihar Cricket Association seeking approval of its draft constitution to bring it in conformity with the constitution of the BCCI as approved by this court. A copy of the IR together with draft constitution shall be submitted. So these are the record of proceedings, my lord. But just to indicate, my lord, they have to obtain.
Anything else on this compilation? Which is, we understood your case. We'll hear replies after 2.
Yes, 2.
Break for lunch, yes. Evening.
Well, only one point I missed out. Only one point. Kindly see page 28D, my lord. That is the election schedule that's provided there. 28D of the writ petition.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the scheme is that first the affiliated members will nominate their representatives, my lord.
Yes.
No, first the notice will be given to them on 19th November to nominate their representative. Now, deadline is 25th November, my lord, to nominate the representatives. Then comes draft electoral roll, my lord, 26th November. Then comes submission of objection, 27th November. Then comes, my lord, release of final electoral roll, examination and release of final 27th November. And then comes the nomination by the candidates, my lord. So, my lord, the whole idea being that candidate will file nomination only after looking at the list of electoral roll, my lord, where they stand, whether they stand any chance to win or not. Now, here is a case. So that is why it is scheduled in such a manner, my lord, and this is in accordance with the model guidelines provided along with the sports code, my lord.
So the thing is that everywhere happens the same way.
It has to happen that way only, my lord. Because prospective candidates should know who are the voters, my lord.
All over India happens like this.
All over India it happens like this.
So what do you want?
So, my lord, only after final electoral roll is published, then the window opens for filing nomination by the candidates, my lord. It cannot be. Now, here is a case, my lord. The final electoral roll comes later, my lord, on 3rd of December.
Okay.
Hope I'm clear on this, my lord.
But it's, yes, okay. Yes. Yes.
I mean, this is in accordance with the national guidelines, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees the compilation, my lord, there's this National Sports Code of India now. There's a green flag, my lord. Towards the National Sports Code.
Yes.
So few pages, my lord. I've just printed out few the introductory paragraphs only, and then there is a model election guidelines to be followed by all national sports federations, my lord.
Which page is that?
After 5 or 6 pages, my lord.
Internal page what?
Internal page 166.
Okay.
Well, coming to clause 3, the manner of election, office bearers, members of managing committee shall be elected by secret ballot and all that. Then it talks about electoral college, my lord. Now, after electoral college is published, my lord, returning officer is to be appointed, and then nomination of candidates comes, my lord, at clause 6. And it appears this is the general election law, my lord. Okay, electoral roll is published first, my lord, even in normal elections also.
Yes.
The whole idea being the candidates, prospective candidates should know and weigh their odds, my lord, where they stand. So without even knowing who are the voters, so they should have ample time to have the list of voters and then file nomination, my lord. So, my lord, our principal grievance is with regard to election officer, my lord, number one. Number two,
schedule
denial of the right to file objection.
And the schedule.
And the schedule, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, if I may submit, my lord, these are otherwise rectifiable, my lord. At this stage also, your lordship can intervene and rectify the process, my lord. I can suggest some names of some state election commissioners, my lord. This honorable court can appoint them and give us an opportunity from the time the page 177, the electoral roll with the names is already been published, my lord. Now give us an opportunity to file objection against that, my lord.
But the whole list also has become redundant if the electoral officer itself, who is the person responsible for conducting that, he's under question. So if his appointment is set aside, then whatever action is done is like it's it's non-est.
It's non-est. Without jurisdiction.
Then yes, Mr. Datta. How long will you take? 5 minutes.
Been raised, my lord. I can answer those by filing an affidavit. But primarily, I just want to.
But by that time, it will become infructuous. And if the elections have been.
My lord, if tomorrow your lordship holds that the chief electoral officer or the electoral officer appointment of the electoral officer itself is illegal, my lord, that consequence will follow. So, in a sense, my lord, his rights will not be affected in any way.
Of course, that will be affected because once the elections are over, a new cause of action will arise, and he has to recast the entire petition and file a fresh one. So you see, when it comes to that part, whether at this stage you have to limit ourselves also arguments also whether why this court, your argument should not interfere at this stage.
Yes. Now, if you're, I can just give some bare facts, my lord, before I take your lordship to the aspect of his arguments, my lord. This time schedule has been in vogue since 2018 after the rules. After the rules came in. Now, last year's election schedule, if your lordship, 2022, if your lordship would just like to
please
see this, my lord. Last year's election schedule also,
wants to know whether this present petitioner was an office bearer in the earlier commission.
In the earlier election also, he contested. He submitted his nomination.
But he lost.
No, he withdrew.
An earlier election also.
Yes. Earlier election also, same schedule. He submits his candidature for the post of vice president, but he withdraws. He withdrew. This time also, my lord, the complaint has been raised that 26th of November, the list comes, and we are not sure who are the contesting parties. He submits his candidature on 1st of December. Your lordship will kindly see this page in the writ petition. Page 182.
Yeah.
Page 182 is his nomination for the post of vice president. That was on 1st of December. Now, 2nd of December, he withdraws it. That your lordship will find at page 189. Now, if the complaint was so serious about the time limit of campaign, and the campaign was to begin from 2nd of December to 8th of December. That was the timeline indicated. And a complaint has been also raised in that regard that the timeline for complaint is very less, not giving enough of opportunity to go for a meaningful campaign. Now, 2nd December, even before the campaign could start, he withdraws it. And this particular association, is one of the 12 associations. 11 other associations, they have no grievance. Of course, those associations have also not been made party to the proceeding. There are 11 other associations, barring the Ceylon Cricket Association. They have not been made party to the proceeding. 11 associations have no problem with this. Only he has a problem with this. And the kind of problem your lordship will kindly see, he files a nomination for the post of VP, vice president. Only one nomination. and thereafter he withdraws this. Result is that Shillong Cricket Association does not have any nomination for any other post to which the election has to be held. So what is his grievance? What is he losing out?
No, but he has. Who's going to be the elector from Shillong Cricket Association?
He was the only candidate. The present petitioner.
No, they form electoral college, correct?
Yes.
To elect among themselves.
Yes.
Yes.
So the Shillong Cricket Association is represented by this gentleman, my lord. He was one of the candidates for the post of VP. Only one candidate. In none other post, my lord, there was any candidate fielded by them. And because he withdraws, my lord, the post of
page 177, Lord, kindly see, my lord. We have a representative there.
No, page 137. I will come to it, my lord. That is, there is little dispute with regard to the date. He has submitted it saying that, showing that it was drawn on 3rd. Basically, my lord, it was on 2nd. I'll come to this, my lord, little later. Let me just complete this part of the argument.
Serial number 7, Lord. The sir is Bandri Karmal.
Yes.
Now, because he withdrew his nomination, my lord, the post of VC has been declared uncontested. 4 posts have been declared uncontested: secretary, joint secretary, vice president, and councillor.
Secretary also.
Yes.
Even secretary is a very important post. It's uncontested.
Yes. Secretary, joint secretary, vice president, and councillor. 4 posts have been declared already uncontested. Now he files this grievance saying that there was lack of opportunity to go for campaign. You withdraw your candidature on 2nd. How does it affect you, even if you were to make any campaign on that regard? And otherwise, your lordship will kindly see this timeline. As per his assertion, my lord, the list comes out on page 33. Page 33, the draft electoral list comes out on 26th of November. If he was so serious about it, not in the matter of non-indication of the representatives and all, he could have very well raised the issue before the electoral officer. That he has not done. Now on the eve of election, if he wants to have everything by his own design, well, that will be too much to ask for at this stage. And your lordship will kindly see, he is aware of the provision that there is a alternative dispute redressal mechanism which he could avail of. If your lordship will kindly see this, particularly he has referred to clause 36 at page 57.
Yes.
Your lordship can mark 36(3).
Yes.
In case of any dispute or objection as to candidacy, disqualification, eligibility to vote, or the admission or rejection of a vote in the elections to the Apex Council, the electoral officer shall decide the same, and such decision shall be final and conclusive.
Who appoints this electoral officer, Apex body?
Yes.
He was part of Apex.
Yes,
he was aware prior the appointment.
Yes, and the complaint has been raised that he is not holding the post of election. For 7 years, my lord, he was chief election officer in Assam.
The same person.
Same person. I can file the affidavit and bring it on record, my lord.
But we have to first determine whether he is the chief election commissioner of Assam.
Yes, chief electoral officer for 7 years.
For panchayats and other local bodies.
No. He was normal chief electoral officer, what we have in Meghalaya also, my lord.
For 7 years, he was the chief election officer there. And your lordship will also kindly see page 59, clause 40, particularly 41.
Yes.
The types of dispute difference. There is an ombudsman appointed under the association, a functional ombudsman. The types of disputes differences.
Who's the ombudsman?
Well, that is Justice Alok Chakraborty.
Of which High Court?
He is probably from Calcutta, my lord. He is retired judge. He is an ombudsman under the this MOA. The types of dispute differences that form the ombudsman's ambit and the procedures for redressal are: number A, member, association and franchisee disputes. Any disputes between or among the association, its members and the Cricket Players Association shall be automatically referred to the Ombudsman, who shall pass appropriate orders.
No, election disputes, where is it?
Well, it's a kind of dispute between the member associations. In my submission, my lord, this is quite broad. The provision is quite broad enough to include.
A case where the same situation has happened, because there are many associations all over the country.
That instructions I do not have right at this moment, my lord. But otherwise, the wordings of the provision is quite broad enough.
Whether this provision will suffice to address the grievances, that's what this court wants.
Well, even Lord, I'd say the kind of grievances he has, that could be resolved at the level of the electoral officer itself, because there is another indication in that regard, my lord. If your lordship will kindly come to page 67, clause 7.
Yes.
Page 67, clause 7, disputes and objections. In case of any disputes or objection arising at any stage of the election process, from the declaration or publication of electoral roll of qualified members to the declaration of results, including but not limited to objection to candidacy, disqualification, eligibility to vote, or admission and rejection of a vote in the election for 2 members of so and so, the electoral officer shall decide the same, and such a decision shall be final and conclusive. This was done on 19th of November itself. He had full knowledge of everything. Merely because he could possibly, my lord, he could gather the pulse of the electorate that he will not succeed. So he withdrew his candidature on 2nd. And on 8th he prefers the writ petition to say that 9th election should be stopped.
That's only that goes against him.
So therefore, my lord, my humble submission is that if ultimately he succeeds in the writ petition, my lord, there will be another election. But at this stage, my lord, there are number of authorities, my lord, I should not multiply, except submitting one, my lord, that election process normally should not be interfered with. Once it has begun.
That's the general law.
That is the general law. I will just submit, my lord, one decision of the Honorable Supreme Court. So that is the position. So he has
How many players are registered with the entire state association? Will disruption in the election process affect the tournaments and the players that are playing?
No.
No.
My lord, may kindly have a look at paragraph 15. Paragraph 15 at page 432. In our opinion, the High Court was not right in interfering with the process of election, especially when the process of election had started upon publication of the election program on 27/1/2011, and more particularly when an alternative statutory remedy was available to the respondent number 1 by way of referring the dispute to the central government as per so and so and so. So far as the issue with regard to the eligibility of respondent number 1 for contesting the election is concerned, though prima facie it appears that respondent number 1 could contest the election, we do not propose to go into the said issue, because in our opinion, as per the settled law, the High Court should not have interfered with the election.
Election to which post?
This was Dental College Association, Dental Council election. So my respectful submission at this stage would be, my lord, there is no case for, considering the interim prayer. Ultimately, if he succeeds in the writ petition, because basic challenges with regard to the appointment and qualification of the electoral officer. Now, if that electoral officer, if your lordship holds that electoral officer was not regularly appointed, or he did not have the jurisdiction to, pursue the procedure, then everything goes. So ultimately, no rights of his will be affected, because in that case, a fresh election will be held and he will have his chance. As on date, my lord, having withdrawn his candidature.
No, the only thing that, see, whatever there are some irregularities, whatever, prima facie, right? The only thing is that is this late hour. That's the only thing.
Now, whether these This
My lord, only one submission I'll make, my lord, in rejoinder, my lord.
no,
The reference to dispute
Let him finish.
only one thing, my lord. The irregularities that the petitioner is projecting now, the test will be, my lord, are they so grave that it will cause a prejudice to him or the association?
See, what this court has specified as prima facie, not that, there are variable. Prima facie, from looking at the materials, there appears to be some irregularities in the election process and the manner in which the schedule or maybe the electoral list has been published. That's the only thing. So, only thing that goes against Dr. Moise's client is at this 11th hour, whether the court would be justified in installing the election process.
Yes, my respectful submission
And
will
whether
be
even the antecedents or the credentials of the electoral officer are still not, we're still not sure about that. Whether he's competent or he cannot discharge that duty. That's one part. Other parts regarding the even audio also, I think he had noticed also that on the
19th itself, 19th of November itself.
19th November, yes.
He had notice of it. He could have very well.
And also notice was that on 26th, electoral final was 26th November, correct?
Yes.
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 Final 27th.
That's the only thing, yes.
So he had notice of everything. He could have, if he was so serious and if he was so prejudiced about it, my lord, he could have very well raised the issue at that particular point
Anything
of time.
else to say?
Now he has allowed the things to take a shape. It is only to about take a final shape, my lord.
No, but we have to examine also, because if they are bound, if the session is bound by certain guidelines or certain the directions of the Supreme Court, then they are whatever it is, notwithstanding anything saying that not looking at even at what his right or claims are, you're bound to comply with them.
No, barring the issue in my understanding, my lord, barring the issue of the authority of the electoral officer, although, my lord, the materials on record are not so definite to hold that he is not qualified.
Exactly.
He is not qualified.
He's made a statement also that he's not sure about.
Yes. So that is one thing.
But now, because they are admitting that he was only chief electoral officer, my lord.
My instructions are that he was chief election officer of the state.
Or some.
Yes.
So he was not state election commissioner, my lord.
So barring that aspect, my lord, the other process are only regulatory in nature. It is not so that it will have the effect of invalidating an election. Well, there are always two aspects of a rule or governing guideline, my lord.
Yes.
Either it is directory or it is mandatory. Now, mandatory things, my lord, as we have understood, my lord, mandatory things are only those things where, my lord, the consequence of non-compliance is spelled out. That if you don't comply with it, then this will be the consequence. The guidelines which my learned friend has read out, these are merely directory in nature. These cannot be understood to be having such an mandatory character that the non-compliance of it or any deviation of it will have the effect of nullifying the entire election altogether. So that is the position.
Yes, anything, Regina?
Yes. My lord, they are referring to alternate dispute resolution clause, my lord. Now, who is the person to take this decision, my lord? The electoral officer himself, my lord. Now, whether he is competent to...
What about ombudsman?
Now, whether, my lord, the ombudsman is jurisdiction is something altogether different, my lord. Dispute between two associations.
Who will settle election disputes? Suppose there's an election dispute after election. Where does it go?
My lord, election dispute, except where the very authority or very appointment of electoral officer.
Suppose fine, you have above the board elections, right? Like any other election. Now you are aggrieved with the counting or the procedure adopted.
Then electoral officer is the competent person.
He's a competent person.
But when the very authority or very appointment of electoral officer is challenged, my lord.
But we can't hold at this stage also that he's incompetent. That's all.
My lord, now I pointed out, my lord, the election commission is
the option that if we will have let the elections go on, we'll have it very soon, the final hearing of this matter. Let them file affidavit in all fairness. And if the elections are set aside, we'll pass orders.
My lord, this is only 12-person election, my lord. This is something which can be done in a drawing room, my lord.
11th hour, Dr. Mozika, whether to upset everything. That is another thing of this, because elections are normally not interfered with. Might be any election.
But my lord, I've cited so many cases, my lord.
Which are so.
My lord, one was only with regard to non-giving opportunity of objection, my lord, the High Court I placed. Court said you give him
So
time of
when did they set? When did they stop it? In the 11th hour before
Yes,
the
my lord.
elections?
It has to be around that time only, my lord. Because immediately after objection, election date comes.
It can't be. It can't be so late in the day. We understand your case, but that's the only because we have to give them adequate opportunity also to show that.
My lord, they can have that, my lord. This is a very small election, my lord. In Mambasam, the elections are conducted, results are declared, my lord. That will they'll have bring in a different dynamics, my lord.
If the elections are held, then what will happen? You'll be non-suited.
Well, dynamics will change when election situations are like that.
Why do you withdraw your nomination?
Well, because of all this, my lord.
Why?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Kindly see my representations, my lord. One, I write to page 10. Page 190, my lord.
119.
190. This I write to Deputy Commissioner, my lord, highlighting all these aspects.
What's the role of Deputy Commissioner in this?
Then, my lord,
what's the role of Deputy Commissioner?
Only because as overall administrative authority, my lord, they have to look into all these aspects.
No, but they outside that entire, because it's autonomous elections, correct?
My lord,
state control.
Kindly see page 210, my lord.
Was this answered by Deputy Commissioner?
Yes, my lord. They conducted an inquiry, my lord.
210.
210, my lord. The last page.
Yes.
This is 4th December to the Electoral Officer of Meghalaya Cricket Association. Allegation of procedural lapses on so and so. In inviting reference to the subject matter, I am to enclose here with a copy of the petition dated so and so addressed to the office of the undersigned, which is
There's nothing. It's just that we will drop 145 proceedings.
No, my lord.
44.
The last paragraph. It may also be informed that Sri T. Marwan, MCS, Assistant Commissioner, has been directed to conduct inquiry into the alleged anomalies and therefore requested you to extend cooperation.
So what happened? This 4th December.
Well, we have the report has not come out because in between there was Saturday, Sunday, my lord. Today is Monday.
4th was Thursday.
4th was Thursday.
And you filed a presentation on 3rd.
On 3rd, no?
Then?
Because the list is published on 3rd itself.
No, my lord, it is 2nd. I said that, my lord, there is a mistake. The copy that has been given to me is this. It's a typed copy. Page 177 is a typed copy. This is which has been signed by the electoral officer. It is 2nd. And 2nd is the date on which, my lord, he withdrew his nomination.
If your uploads a different one website, my lord, only he can just justify that.
Because got a seal. Where's the one you?
Well, the signature. I mean,
where's the one you downloaded from the?
Yes, date your lordship may kindly see. The below the signature.
This is a typed copy.
Yes.
But then it's different. Here's his list of contesting candidates.
Yes.
This is 2nd. What he's showing is the electoral roll. Electoral roll was published when?
3rd December.
Third. This is
page 177.
Candidates is 2nd. Then electoral rolls is published on 3rd.
Well, that is the instruction I have just at the moment.
No.
Even I couldn't cross check it
List
with
of
this.
candidates is something different.
The instruction is that, my lord, this is the
Exactly. It follows what he says, that after the list of candidates have come out, then the list of voters
comes.
It's posted. A strange case. Court doesn't want to stay elections also. It's a very bad precedent.
My lord, because of the violations, my lord, kindly see. These are at least appointment. If the appointment goes, my lord. But normally I wouldn't have pressed for a stay also, my lord. But looking at the circumstances of this case, my lord. Lordship will kindly protect us. Or your lordship may consider not to declare the result, my lord, keep it in the sealed cover, my lord, and place it before this honorable court, my lord.
Key posts are already declared uncontested, my lord. Key posts and particular post to which
So the entire election will go.
To which he was contesting, that is also declared
If this honorable court turns the clock back, my lord.
Posts are uncontested.
He was contesting for the post of vice president.
Uncontested now.
The uncontested are 4, my lord: secretary, joint secretary, and vice president.
But the very important posts.
Yes, because he withdrew.
The president post is empty. That means the others are non-consequential. What are other posts?
But I withdrawn because of these things, my lord. Otherwise, I would have in the frame.
Why? What prompted you to withdraw? You might have.
It goes ahead, my lord. It will become uncontested. That's why, my lord, is imperative, lord.
Who will go ahead?
If the election goes ahead, my lord, vice president post is uncontested, my lord.
Vice president is not important. The most important secretary, joint secretary, and
but my lord, I have the right to contest, my lord. I have the right to have election process in a fair manner, my lord, in accordance with the rules.
How many people don't know?
No, those facts are not, available right at this moment, my lord.
See, president is 3. Candidates are 3 of them are there.
Yes.
Oh. Even ex-minister also was there in the fray. Yes. Vice President elected Rajiv Bare.
Yes.
Honorary Secretary elected. Then Honorary Joint Secretary elected. Treasurer, there's a contest.
And he is
only
not for
2 posts. Only 2 posts contested. There's Treasurer and Councillor.
Appropriate posts are.
Well, that is because the way the election is conducted, my lord.
Councillor is also uncontested as per my.
Sorry, only Treasurer and President are the 2 posts up for election now.
This is as it stands today, my lord. If they follow the rules properly, my lord, if they publish the list of voters, my lord, at appropriate point of time, there will be more candidates, my lord.
So we know who's going to be president by looking at this list.
Like I have no.
You have no idea.
No idea, my lord.
It's just speculation. Yes.
But they can file affidavit by Monday, my lord. I am ready to argue everything on record, my lord. My lord, kindly stay the election till then, my lord. Hear out the matter.
Staying election, my lord, that will set a very bad precedent, my lord.
It's not a bad precedent.
Ultimately, my lord, what he is trying to achieve, my lord, that can always be achieved by the final disposal of the writ petition.
Only because they booked a resort, my lord. I think the advance money will go only because of that they are concerned. They are holding election in a resort, my lord. They are holding election in a resort, my lord.
No, it has to be, my lord.
Head office is in Shillong, my lord, MMCA.
My lord, the reason is that, my lord, we have to accommodate everyone. There are
12 of them,
people from 12 places. In Shillong, my lord, that is difficult to arrange, my lord. That is the reason.
Because having outside the state.
No.
In Rivoy. Is some resort there they booked.
That's okay. They have like that, so they won't get influenced by outside. They can be,
Well, because secretary is from there, my lord. The general secretary is from there, and that's why he's taken the venue to his place, my lord.
Who's general secretary?
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Raymond Kharkamki.
Yes, my lord.
Rayan. Yes.
Ranal Kharkamki. This is not a wide-scale election, my lord. Only 12 candidates, and I'm ready to argue the matter any day, my lord. They file affidavit, you can.
But the problem is we are closing on 17th. Now it's 8th.
Any day, my lord. I have more or less placed the material. It's only for them to counter my 3 or 4 points.
Can be postponed by 2 days. Have 11th.
The other parties are also to be put on notice. BCCI is there. And I have also submitted that the other members, the other constituents.
BCCI isn't necessary.
BCCI is not necessary party.
And other constituent members, they have not been.
They are not necessary party. We have no grievance against them. We are not seeking any relief against them.
Otherwise, yes. The mind was that to keep in seal cover, but seal cover is no point. Let's take down his. The instant petition has been filed with a prayer for appointment of an impartial and independent electoral officer and that elections to the Meghalaya Association be conducted strictly as per the regulations of the BCCI and rules and conduct of procedure of the Meghalaya Association, which is alleged is going to be held arbitrarily and illegally and in violation of the BCCI Memorandum of Association and Rules and Regulations. Next paragraph. Dr. N. Muzika, learned counsel for the petitioner, which is stated to be the Shillong Cricket Association and a constituent member of the State Association, submits that the challenge to the electoral process is based on 3 grounds, namely, firstly, the appointment of the electoral officer, which is Rule 36, is that correct? Which is not as per Rule 36, which mandates that only a person who has held the office of a member officer,
Former central or state election
who was a former central or state election commissioner, be a member. Second is the manner in which the electoral roll has been prepared and arrived at, whereby there has been no time has been allowed to the petitioner and other interested parties to lodge their objections. And thirdly, was that there's 1, 2, first electoral officer, second is the schedule, and thirdly is the
thirdly is the list which we have published. President and secretary is not there, treasurer is there.
No, you said these 3 things. President, not that. Firstly, you said no time for objection. Secondly, is that you said that electoral officer is not competent. Second is, what's the third ground?
Third, my lord, the electoral roll that has been published only indicates the name of 12 members.
Yes.
Not the representatives.
And thirdly is that the names of the electoral roll, the initial electoral roll did not disclose the names of the person who was supposed to be nominated from each constituent member stroke association. So, Learned Senior Counsel has drawn attention of this court to the schedule. Where the schedule?
That is at page 171.
Schedule at 28D.
28D.
Which is schedule, which is annexed to the petition at annexure A2. And has submitted that from a perusal of the said electoral roll, it is seen that the draft electoral roll was released on 26 November 2025 and submission objections to the same on the next day, 27. is submitted that in the draft electoral roll, the petitioner had no information or occasion to no identity of the persons who were nominated, correct?
Yes.
As only the names, as only the association names have been given. So, further is submitted that the candidates were to file their nominations on 1st of December 2025, but however, the final voters list was only published on 3rd December 2025. So, this is the main objection, correct?
Yes.
Apart from the main objection, apart from this main objection, the Learned Council has also questioned the competency of the chief of the electoral officer to what do you call it, to operate, or not operate, to conduct the elections. He therefore prays that in view of this situation, some interim orders may be passed so that the irregularities that have surfaced in the process can be ironed out and free and fair elections be conducted for the posts of the election in the Meghalaya Cricket Association. In support of his in support of his arguments, the Senior Counsel has also placed reliance on certain judgments which he submits, notwithstanding the fact that the election schedule has been published and the process is underway. Courts may interfere when the situation is such that it is apparent that there is no level playing field, or else there'll be no election will be conducted in unfair and arbitrary manner. So, next para Ms. Surjit Datta, the Senior Counsel, assisted by so and so, on behalf of
Respondent number 1 and 4,
Respondent
MCA
1
and the Secretary.
1 and 4, which is the main contesting respondent, correct, has vehemently opposed the prayer for any interim orders and has submitted that it is too late in the day for the writ petition to be filed, or for the writ petitioner. Too late in the day in as much as the elections are scheduled at what time tomorrow?
19th. Yes, it was at. It is at 1 p.m.
That's scheduled. Is scheduled for tomorrow, the 9th, and as such, it would not be viable to stay the process. Stop. It is further submitted that it is not that the grievances. It is not that the grievances of the writ petitioner will be extinguished with the denial of the interim prayer, inasmuch as in the final hearing, if it is found that the electoral officer was incompetent and also procedure adopted to be violative of the rules and guidelines as set down by the BCCI in the Supreme Court, the decision can be reversed and fresh elections and there's no bar for fresh elections to be called. What's the other submission?
He had sufficient notice. Schedule was published on 19th of November.
Further, it is also contended that the writ petitioner himself was an aspiring candidate for vice president.
Yes.
But for reasons unknown, had withdrawn his nomination on 2nd December. For December, and that he had ample time, that is from the date of
19th November.
From 26.
Well, the schedule was published on 19th.
Yes, ample time. When the schedule for elections was published on 19 November to have raised these grievances. He submits that even after electoral rule was published on 26 November and 2025, the writ petitioner never raised any objections. Lastly, he submits even if the petitioner lastly submits that a mechanism for alternate dispute redressal is available in the guidelines, and where is that available?
That is
anyway. Just what are they called?
Ombudsman.
Before the ombudsman, and also if regard any election dispute
before the electoral officer.
Before the electoral officer. He have submits that no interference is called for at this stage, and that the respondent be allowed to put in an affidavit. To present their case, and further that the other co-respondents are not yet represented at this stage. So.
One more thing, I said that he also took part in the previous election where the same schedule was there.
Yes.
And ultimately withdrew.
Yes. One I lastly before lastly, it is also submitted that by the Learned Senior Counsel that the writ petitioner who has now raised his grievance had no such issue in the earlier elections held in 2022 when a similar notification for procedure and conduct elections had been published. That lastly submits. Yes. Then having heard the counsels for the parties, on the prayer for at this stage, on the prayer for interim orders, where's that rule? Let us go there. It is noted that
Electoral officer?
No. The other one, please. That the respondent is MC respondent 1.
Yes.
Respondent 1 is governed by the Memorandum of Association and rules and regulations as amended. Which have been framed as per the judgment dated 9 August 2018 passed by the Supreme Court of India in Civil Appeal number 4235 of 2014 and other connected cases. The rules provide as 6A for the constitution of an apex council, which is the governing body appointed by the general body of members, and as 6J provides for an affiliated member, which is district association, of which the petitioner is a president of one such association, correct? Yes. Of which a petitioner is the president of one such association. So, the scheme of the rules provides for the nomination of members from each affiliated members from each affiliated association, which as per Rule 32 Roman 3 stipulates that the elected president is eligible to vote, and in his absence, the elected non-secretary will be allowed to do so. Stop. Further seen with regard to where's the electoral officer?
36.
Is with regard to
page 57.
The electoral officer to conduct the said elections. Rule 36 clause 3. No, Rule 36. Where's that?
36
Rule
1.
36 clause 1 provides that at least 4 weeks prior to the annual general meeting, the Apex Council shall appoint an electoral officer who shall be a former central or state election commissioner. The further rules that regulate the election are contained in the conduct of elections rules of procedure. Is appended to the main memorandum.
No, my lord. This has been issued by the electoral officer, my lord. Page 67, lord. On 19/11/25, my lord.
Then what? Thus, the memorandum have provided for who is to be nominated and who can be appointed electoral officer. So, next paragraph. In instant case, it is seen that the electoral officer who has been appointed as submitted he was the chief electoral officer.
Chief, that is my oral instruction. I don't have anything in writing.
Yes.
You was chief election officer for seven years.
Yes.
Electoral officer.
Whatever. Yes. Tom. That who has been appointed as submitted is as submitted. Can you write that? As submitted or do not agreed upon by the respondent number 1 to have been the chief election commissioner of Assam for the last 7 years.
Chief election officer.
He says electoral officer. My instruction is election officer.
That's what which is not agreed
Election
upon.
officer, not commissioner.
Just write sentence. It has been it has been submitted by the respondent, by the counsel of the respondent, that the electoral officer who has been appointed has held the office of chief election commissioner in Assam for the last 7 years, which is contested by, which is disputed by the Legislative Council on behalf of the petitioner, who submits that he may have been only the chief electoral officer. So, this point not being clear, the same is left open for later deliberation in the matter. Stop. Coming to the schedule, which has been (28B). Coming to the schedule for elections, it is noted that as per the sequence given therein, the draft electoral roll was to be published on 26 November 2025 at 5 p.m. with The objections to be filed the next day at 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. A perusal of the draft electoral roll at page draft electoral roll
33 and 34.
Yes, draft electoral roll. Though, as per the schedule on 19 November, was for the associations or districts or affiliated districts to file application to nominate one representative, the same does not disclose any names, but has only reproduced a list of affiliated units of the Meghalaya Cricket Association. Stop. Did you file objection on 27th?
It's not on record.
You didn't file?
No. Not on 27.
You didn't file 27th?
No.
That there was no names?
Well, objection we can file only if there are names, my lord. If there are names, you find that somebody is not eligible, my lord, we can file objection.
Okay.
That list came only on 3rd December.
The list of, where's that? The final voters list, that's not the schedule, right?
Page 177.
So he could file the objection. If your lordship looks into page 67, it was there. Any stage of the process.
No, he could have filed in the sense that it's not a question, he didn't know the name. He could have filed
saying that
why do no names?
Saying that the list is not proper.
Yes, he could have filed. That is a given. That is a thing. Yes. Yes, come.
It's a submission of objection to names in the draft electoral.
Yeah. One representative. The affiliated. Stop. The final list of the electoral roll or who would constitute electoral college, it is seen what has been published on 3rd December 2025. Whereas the window to file nomination applications had closed on 1st December 2025. Correct. Though the writ petitioner, no, you withdrew on
second.
Yes. Though the writ petitioner, having filed his nomination, though the petitioner had withdrawn his nomination on 2nd, why did you withdraw on 2nd when the final list came out on 3rd?
We are not aware that any list is coming, my lord.
No, sorry, not do. Sorry. Next so on nomination on closing date of nomination on with the withdrawal being scheduled on 2nd December 2025. Stop. I thought final voters list can be on 3rd. Yes. From what has been observed, discussed, it is seen that though withdrawal of nomination was fixed on 2nd, the final electoral list was only published on 3rd December. Further, though the election petitioner or though the petitioner himself wasn't interested, had filed a nomination on the 1st and withdrew it on the 2nd. And notwithstanding the fact that the writ petition has been presented in the 11th hour, in a considered view of this court, prima facie there appears to be some discrepancy in the schedule and in the preparation of the draft electoral roll. Stop. Though courts are slow to interfere in any election process which has been set in motion, in the instant case, in view of the circumstances present and the events and circumstances present and the events have unfolded, it is seen that it is a peculiar case that requires some interim, that requires a passing of some interims at that stage. Stop. In order not to derail the electoral process, this court deems it fit at this stage for the ends of justice to postpone the date of voting to give a date. Before that, we'll clear it. You don't need no voting. We're not doing anything else.
Well, may I just give the date after taking
yes, both it also. You put on your thing because we'll finish it by 16th. This is the outer date. We'll finish this matter. 16th December. Only date of voting.
Only date of voting. For the voting. Well, I'm told that all the persons are here only for the voting.
Doesn't matter. It's not that they're coming from America or something.
No, that's true. Any date your lordship feels convenient.
Then now it is 9th, correct?
Can it be on 17th?
No, that's too long. You just put in, when can you put in affidavit? That's the only thing, because I have to hear you, and if you can satisfy the court, then we will the petition goes. Only thing is that just to balance the equities, because there seems to be some, especially the court disturbed with the draft electoral roll. That's the only thing. At least that should have contained the names, because as per it says also, the
rules of procedure.
Yes.
Oh, affidavit goes forward.
You can file it by day after.
That will be too early. Lord.
File it by 11th. We'll have on the 15th. We postpone elections of 16th. 17th, okay. Or postpone elections to
elections can 19th. Be 18th or 19th, yes.
Yes.
The lordship can have it on 17th.
17th is the last day, Mr. That will be difficult. No? To a limited stay to postponing the final date of voting to 19th December 2025. The matter shall appear on the list on 15th with a composite affidavit. File is also made clear that the other response should be served in the meanwhile. Yes. Personnel, service or otherwise. Yes. We'll have it on 19th. Have lecture on 19th.
Lordship is fixing it on 15th.
15th, yes. He will finish it off.
Yes.
Yes, Javed also is. Javed stands discharge, Mr. Destata. Mr. Bharat Javed, CM stands discharge. Yes. Very interesting case.
Hearing 18.
I think, Mr. Deb, you're out of luck.
The paucity of time, but
Where's Mr. D?
Here, my lord, one very interesting
Where's
thing.
Mr. Sen?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, I think.
He's coming.
Yes.
Lordship, here, before, as just to take cue, my lord. If at all it is the case of the Nehu, that there were two separate selection processes, in as much as there was a separate list, separate interview, that itself could not have been done.
But it will take time, my lord. It will
See,
take.
the thing is that normal chief justice fixed the meeting at 3:30.
Yes. I was also just informed.
But the bar member is supposed to come or something.
Yes. I've been.
So if tomorrow you're not required for the meeting, we can conclude the hearing.
Yes.
But
But half an hour it will not be enough, my lord, I feel.
What should we take it up tomorrow?
We'll take it up on the town motion. Just impossible now. Like Shillong traffic jam, the cases in my court. So many need disposal also, and I'm short
Whatever
of.
convenient to my lord.
I'm
tomorrow
short. You see, the thing is, I'm short of file secretaries
Yes,
also. That's the thing.
Whatever convenient to my
They're all
lord.
very difficult.
Tomorrow, day after, whatever.
You will try the after?
Yes.
Right. So only one thing, Mr. J.
Yeah, it will be a little difficult for me. 10.
There will be on 11th, my lord. 11th.
Because at least try to make the arguments concise.
Yes, I will do that.
That's the only thing.
Now,
I'm the concise, then it's easier for the court also to
Since
digest.
the Nehu stand is this, my lord, there was two selection committee. Then I will start from there.
Process. Otherwise, you know.
Right.
We'll do that.
I'm speaking especially to Mr. Changre, so. I will not argue anymore. No, I'm just in jest.
10th or 11th, whatever, my lord.
11th, let it be 11th.
Plan 11th.
11th.
Yes.
Highly
All right.
29.
Your Lordship, this is that Link Road matter.
After vacation.
Your Lordship.
Yes, this is your pet case, I know.
Your Lordship, actually,
You file affidavit?
Yes.
We've
I
received
pray that the matter may be disposed of.
Now itself?
Actually, it's become infructuous.
It's fructuous, yeah.
Because the construction is complete. Your Lordship,
No, but
they have
even it's complete, but then
The
if
illegality
there's
and
certain illegality been
arbitrariness.
committed in the manner of tendering process, orders will have to follow.
Your Lordship, the contractors also have already.
The issue is that, my lord, I have shown that because of the urgency, we allotted the contract to 9 contractors. 9 contractors, and they have completed the work to the extent of 88.8%. They have, that is, there was challenge on that ground.
See, we can't generate a judgment right now. We'll have it after vacation.
Because the only thing is that tender was floated or the work was allotted in October of 2024, my lord. Challenge has been made when the work in May of 2025,
The Senate was opened in February.
and February. So and that is why we have to do it. And they have in rejoinder the photographs which has been annexed. Those are not even related to this project.
Your Lordship, I'm disputing that. There are
You
certain
kindly see your
portion of-
rejoinder, your name of the project.
Any elements of illegality we will
No, there is no illegality, my lord. I will show that also. There is no illegality. There is no illegality.
31.
Yes.
Please, your lordship, this is a family pension matter.
Where's the petitioner? They lost interest. You file your affidavit?
I filed my affidavit, lordship.
Yes, none appears to the petitioner. This is matter after vacation.
Please, lordship.
Wait, no, madam.
My lord, I crave my lord's indulgence.
Tomorrow.
My lord, my humble apologies.
Mr. Barani, you always choose to
No, my lord, what had
disappear in
happened?
the choice moment, yes.
My lord, item 16, my name was not reflecting the cause list. That created the confusion.
It's very much there.
In the cause list, it's not there, my lord.
Tomorrow you get instructions.
Yes, yeah. Instructions they have not
It's a
received.
family pension thing. And if they have succession certificate, why should the person be deprived of pension? You know how to court feel pension case?
Yes, yes.
Yes. No one should put to financial distress.
All right.